Hey guys, happy Easter! How you guys doing? First person in chat tonight was Mars. What's up, Mars? Pathora, Edward, Eric. It is so good to see you in chat, Eric. How have you been? Tony, what's up? Craig Mack. Got Michael in here. Hello, Michael. Big Brandos. Happy Easter, you guys. Marissa, what's up, Marissa? Duck Dodgers, Jason. It is so good to be here. So good to end the weekend here. Big Bando. I'm not calling him that. Unless you want me to call you that. But yeah, guys. Happy Sunday. I hope everybody had a great weekend. Joey started off with the boo. That's messed up. Thank you, Ed. Emma, hello. 46th person in chat. Now that is an accomplishment. How you doing, Emma? But yeah, I'm super excited for tonight. Always love to end the weekend here. Let's see what we're running tonight. Emma, I hate to break it to you, but Top Loader Guy is not here tonight. Unfortunately for you. Fortunately for me. I'm just kidding. Mayno, what's up? How are ya? Lynn, hello. Alright, you guys, our first break of the night is going to be an MLB PYT. We have a Top Scrum Update Series, Bowman's Best, Heritage, and Pristine. Dodgers, of course, are random to everybody in the break. The available teams are Marlins, Diamondbacks, Rangers, Astros, Twins, Cubs, Mets, Orioles, Braves. So if you guys want one of those teams right now, grab them before we make them into a team filler. Why am I even watching then? You know, Emma, I don't know. That's why I was putting that disclaimer out there so you could quickly exit the chat. Hello, Eric. How are you? Does whoever has the Panthers want to trade for Browns or Chiefs? He says, I'll buy either and trade. Ratings gonna be low without Top Loader Guy? I think the ratings will be much higher, Duck. Alright, after that we have a football PYT with Prism International. Case hit has not been hit yet. We have Prism Hobby, a Phoenix International Mega. We have an Optic White Sparkle, Select H2, and Giants will be random to everybody in the break. The available teams are Texans, Steelers, Buccaneers, Colts, Chargers, or Chiefs. So if you guys want one of those teams, please grab those now before making them into a team filler. I'm not gonna unlike at least. Well, hey, thanks, Emma, getting us one step closer to our 200 like giveaway. And if you guys want a giveaway, hit the like button. Let's get to 200, and then we'll play some bingo, give away some store credit to chat. Alright, and after that we have our WNBA break. That's just 2 boxes of Prism Hobby. It's going to be a random letter break, so there's 13 spots. There are the letter spots, but there's only 3 full spots left, and then some fillers available for that. And I don't know if you guys have noticed, but we added the fillers onto the break page. So it's all one page now. If you guys want to buy a full spot or a filler, you just click on that one break, and then you can buy a full spot or a filler. That was Pathora's idea. It was genius. I don't know why we haven't been doing that. It's been years. And so yeah, now it's a little bit easier to grab that filler. Anyways, our final break on the site right now is going to be our baseball break with Bowman's Best, Top Scrum Logo Fractor, Update Series, Pristine, Gilded, and we're giving away a $1,500 Blaze pack to whoever hits the closest left side serial number to 88. So the ceiling is a $12,500 card. That is insane. So if you guys want a chance at the Blaze pack, this is the break to get into. There is full spots and fillers still available for you guys. What's up, John? How you doing? At least I know you got home safe, John. John was just here in the shop yesterday. It's good to see you as always. I like that change. Yeah, it makes it a little bit easier. It's all in one place, so you don't have to like go to 2 separate pages to find the fillers and full spots. Auburn Trading Card Show. What's up? How are you? But yeah, so this is our first 4 breaks for tonight. I do have some more breaks planned, but I probably won't open them till a little bit later. Ian, I'm doing great. How are you? Let's see. A couple more minutes, and then I'll have Anthony take those teams off the site, and then we'll make a team filler for the first break. Our baseball PYT. There's 9 teams available. Got home about 3 hours ago? Oh my gosh, John, I thought you were gonna leave way earlier than that. That's crazy. But I'm here for the jokes tonight. Well, hey, and yeah, shout out to Thora and Eric. I am, again, so sorry to hear about everything that you guys have been going through. But I'm glad that you guys are here, and I appreciate you guys showing up and spending time with the community. Yeah, we're here for the jokes tonight. Hopefully things will be a little bit lighthearted for you here. All right, you guys. Let's see, we got our major bounty also tonight is starting off at $3,250, and then we do need to pick a new minor bounty number, so let's do that right now. On the way to the Kings game with my wife and daughter. Awesome! Have fun! That's gonna be, that should be fun for you guys. Let me change that. I left about 3 a.m., stopped around 6 a.m. and slept a bit. John, you are crazy. I don't know how you do it. Alright, let's take those teams off the site for our baseball PYT, and then we'll create that team filler for you guys. And then while we're waiting on that, let's choose a new minor bounty number. We're looking for number 1 through 99. And that's going to be 9, which should be easy enough. I know, I didn't want to listen to the 27 Graysons, Pathora. I really didn't. Y'all know John doesn't sleep, he naps. Exactly. Joey, I'm stuck at work. Alright, well, we'll see you later, Joey. Thanks for stopping in. When there's a will, there's a way. Joey watching Kate while doing tax returns. I mean, there are more important things like breaking with me than doing tax returns. It's all about priorities, you guys. Alright, let's get that filler going real quick. Hello, Keith. How you doing? Nothing. No, I got it. Hold on, you guys. I have to do some Hitman math. Looking for you to pull me a fire card. I got you, Keith. Did the stripper ever show up for Envy? I think he was waiting by your car. Did you did you take advantage of that opportunity, Envy? Alright, you guys, so we're taking the top 9 out of 18 fillers. What the heck just happened to my music? Oh, wrong one. They didn't show up, thankfully. Now I know you're lying. Alright. There we go. Alright, you guys. Let's see, this is... Envy didn't want the dentures. Hello, 3 Fires. How you doing? Alright, you guys. Team filler is now live for this first break of the night. There are 18 total fillers for $49.61. 9 people are going to make it in the break. Dodgers will be random to everybody Here are the available teams. We have Diamondbacks, Braves, Orioles, Cubs, Astros, Marlins, Twins, Mets, and Rangers. So if you guys want one of those teams and a chance at the Dodgers, that is now available on the website. Alright, and then once those sell out, we can get started with the break. Here's the boxes. And then we have 4 teams left in our next break. That's the football PYT. Case hit is still live in Prism International. Giants are random in that break. Alright, here's our boxes. We got Pristine, Bowman's Best, Topps Chrome Update Series, and then we're starting off with our favorite, Heritage. And don't forget to hit the like button. You guys, we're at 37. Let's get to 200. Freeway, how you doing? All right, we are down to 15 fillers, you guys. We have 18 total. 9 people are making it into the break. Well, good to hear that, Freeway. Good to see you in chat, as always. Let's, Alright, I think we're halfway sold out on the fillers, you guys. Just 9 more available. There's some good teams on here. Atlanta Braves being the first spot. That one has 3 ducks in the race. Orioles with 3 ducks. Cubs with 2 ducks. So you guys get a chance at the Dodgers as well. 9 people are making it in, so it's like a 50-50 filler. And then only 4 teams available in the next break. That's going to be, where is it? So Giants are random. And then the available teams are Steelers, Buccaneers, Colts, and Chargers. So if you guys want one of those teams, those are the last 4 available. And then hopefully we just won't have to make a team filler for that one. Oh, Hitman's definitely napping Pithora. He worked in retail today. He had a full day, so I'm almost 100% sure he's napping. Kate already yelling at the new top loader guy? Well, of course, Duck. Of course. Only 2 breaks tonight? No, so, I noticed that too. Like, if you just go here and click buy into a break, it only shows 2 breaks. So just click on the breaks tab at the top. I don't know why it does that, but, that'll show the rest of the breaks for tonight. So if you guys are having trouble finding it, that's where it is. Who is Kim? When is the next live auction happening? Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Okay, yeah, so there is like a breaks page. That one still works. So just bookmark this page, you guys. That's the new breaks and fillers page. So if you go to the top, you can't see it on my screen, but then you just click on the breaks page. It'll bring you to here where all of the breaks are. But yeah, our next live auction, we don't have a date set for it yet, I think, or do we do? yeah, but we'll keep you guys updated. So make sure you guys just follow us either on Instagram or if you sign up for our emails. You guys will see when we're gonna do the next live auction, but hopefully soon. Probably on another Saturday, if I had to guess. But it was fun. I don't know. What did you guys think of the auctions? I need a top loader guy top loader auction night special. What is that? I wish I was able to do in-store bids yesterday. I know, John was trying to figure out how to bid. He couldn't figure it out. There we go. Next live auction, April 25th. So, if you guys want to be a part of some auctions, I know a ton of people were getting some really, really good deals. Our next one will be April 25th with the short guy again. So,
The short guy? I have tallness.
Yeah. John K gonna hold up the little paddle for in-shop auctions. But yeah, it was fun. It's definitely something new and different, but I think a lot of people were getting some good deals, so it's a good way to get some singles. Alright, we're down to just 4 fillers for this break. Who wants one of the final 4 fillers, you guys? For the available 9 teams here. They're numbered. Auction was good, still some bugs. Said I was in a couple things and then didn't, but enjoyed it. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Ian. Yeah, there's definitely some things that we still have to work on. So we're going to take like the next 2 weeks to perfect everything, and then hopefully it'll be a little bit better for you guys on the 25th. I know there was like a lot of glitches and everything. What's going on? No. April 25th is my new apartment start date. Oh, okay, so you're out for that, Pathora. Pathora, you ready to move? Looking forward to it. Yeah, I appreciate everybody coming to support for our first auction. It was fun. Gonna do more football besides PYT. Yes. You know, I can open that actually right now since we don't have a random team. Great for our first run. Yeah, I thought it went really well for our very first time doing anything like that on our platform. It was pretty good. Felt like it was doing pretty good after the start. Yeah, the beginning had a couple hiccups in the beginning, but after that it went pretty smoothly. Alright, you guys, I just released our next football break. So this is a random team break. There we go. So it's 2 boxes of Prism International, Prism Choice, a Phoenix International Mega, and Select Hobby. If you guys want on football, there it is right there. I do have another baseball break planned, but I think I'm going to wait that one out a little bit. Hey, what's up, Sardu? How you doing? Great auction night. I know, you guys. And you know it's good because I'm actually saying something nice about MV. I haven't said a single bad thing about auction night. So, that's how you know it's good. Can't even lie. We want singles night with Kate. The other host demands cookies from the audience. I know. 3 Fires. I gotta host a singles night one of these times. I won't even demand cookies. I really won't. Yeah, Emmy was getting a little greedy there. Alright, down to 3 fillers for the break, you guys. 3 team fillers for one of these teams and a chance at the Dodgers. Canceling the Calvin Johnson order. But yeah, I'm glad everybody enjoyed it. Gotta take my shirt off and spin it like a helicopter. What? Put Envy back on the bench. No, I think he did a good job. You have like the right personality for it. I don't know if I'd do any better. I'm a little sad we didn't get Kate's homemade cookies for the... I know, Eric! If I had more time, totally would have. Eric, you gotta come visit again, and I'll make cookies especially for you. I forgot Kate probably was born around that song coming out. Yeah, probably, before my time. I don't know. We were ripped off. Yeah, the next time you guys are all here, I'll make some cookies for you guys. Everybody's been asking for them. I can't. I think I'm just gonna start my own cookie business from now on. I'm gonna quit breaking. Envy said the cookies are poisonous, so guess who's not getting cookies next time? Alright, you guys, we are sold out. Thank you guys for grabbing those fillers, selling out the break. Let's get started. We got Marissa M, Chris G, Chris G, David G, Fiery Foxer, Greg J for 1, 2, 3, and 4. Chen H, Craig M, Addison K, Christopher F, John W, Dwayne H, David G, Keith W, and Brett L for 2. I was born before your parents? No way, Craig. Nobody was born before my parents. Those are the 2 oldest people on Earth. I'm just kidding. Just Hitman. Mrs. Hitman's still young. Alright, we got 18 fillers. Top 9 are making it in the break. Good luck, everybody. Oh, gotta log in. Alright. Alright, there's your names, and our dice is... I wish they were. 12 times on the dice. Begin. Listen, I'm only allowed to say that because they're my parents, okay? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and our final round, top 9 in the break. Dwayne, Christopher, Chen, Chris G, Brett, Craig Mack, Marissa, and Greg J for the last 2 spots. Congrats, you guys. You made it in the break, and I'm so sorry to everybody who did not make it in. There's your names. Alright, we got Dwayne with the first spot. Dwayne, you're getting the Braves. Christopher taking the Orioles. Chen with the Cubs. Happy Easter, Lenny! Just made it home from the family party drunk, as you should. Kate Miss, oh, Addison, I'm sorry. I owe you one. I owe you like $1 million. All right, Chris G taking the Mets. We got Brett with the Astros. Craig Mack, you're taking the 6th spot, which is the Twins. Marissa with number 7, and that's gonna be the Rangers. And then Greg taking 8 and 9, which is the Diamondbacks and the Marlins. Oops. Alright, there's your teams. If you fillers want to trade, you absolutely can. And we're going to grab our Ducks for the Dodgers. We have Diamondbacks at the top, down to the Nationals on the bottom. We're going to do an Easter race today, a little bunny race. Oops. Alright, shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck, you guys. And I picked the bunny race today because there is pink bunnies, so for our free spins, the pink bunny thing will get you double the prize. What? Those are pretty big bunnies, I know. Alright, and the Tampa Bay Rays taking the Dodgers. Congrats to Tampa Bay, which is Ivan. Ivan, you're getting the Dodgers. There you go, good luck. Alright, let's get started. We're going to begin with Heritage. I'm just going to open all the packs and go through them at the same time. Alright, here we go. Hopefully we get an auto in this one. We opened like 4 boxes last stream. We got a relic in each one. Any chance you could add more fillers for 11:45? Absolutely. I'll have Anthony do that for us. Thank you. How you doing, Cabin? Halfway through. I'm doing well. Filler luck's been down. Let's see if we can turn it around tonight. Alright, let's hit you some fillers tonight. No new nails yet. I know. Well, I completely forgot that today was Easter. So I was planning on getting my nails done today, but they are, of course, not doing nails. I, tried to do a bunch of stuff today, and they were all closed, which I didn't realize so many places close on Easter. To declare the edited version, its official state rap song. Oh, okay, Pithora, I'll check it out later. I went all around town today. I went to 3 different stores because I was trying to find bunny ears. No, these are my real nails. But I went to 3 different stores. Of course, they don't have anything Easter because it's Easter Day and I'm a procrastinator. But they're all of them have 4th of July stuff, which is, I feel like is so random. Craig says, twins for trade. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're kind of just gonna go through the base here. Wyatt Langford for the Rangers. Cole Young, Crochet. Junior Caminero. Bo Bichette for the Blue Jays. Nick Castellanos. Andy Pajes. Drake Baldwin for the Braves. Got Brett Beatty. I know. I'm so excited for Heritage today. You got Sisters Craig or the baseball team. Evan Carter on the, what was it? The Deckle Edge. Javier Baez. Brenton Doyle. What the heck is going on? Ryan Weathers.
He's got the orange one touches lined up.
No, we were supposed to hide those. Jacob Wilson, Tariq Skewball, Paul Skeens. Peyton Toll for the Red Sox. Ryan Pepiot. Mookie Betts. That rookie with 4 picks was a buyback? Oh, really? Will you find that for me? Yeah, you guys gotta let me know. Heritage, I know absolutely nothing. So, if there's anything special, just let me know. Jacob Wilson. What? Oh, that one? Oh, I thought he meant one that I already showed. Hunter Goodman, Kenley Jansen, Curtis Mead. Oh, wait, this one? Is this one the buyback, or is this one the buyback?
I think it's the one I gave you.
I don't know, but there we go. Okay, it's just, yeah.
I'm gonna talk about these.
Randy Rosarena. And then we'll do the random at the end for those cards with the 4 pictures. Where's Top Loader Guy? I miss him. He's cheating on us tonight. He's working his other job. It's the one with the stamp? Okay, thank you, Pithora. Rodriguez. And we have a Jim Rice auto. Jim Rice going to the Red Sox. That one's going to Dominic. There you go, Dominic. Jim Rice auto. Not the red ink auto, unfortunately. There we go. Tariq Skewball, Chris Sale, Yu Darvish, Christian Moore. There's another rookies, Drew Gilbert, Kennedy Corona, Tristan Peters, and Justin Dean. And again, I'll do a random, and then, we'll do a random top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right, and then whatever wins, all those cards will go to. I got to have a drink with him last night. He did. Bubba Chandler for the Pirates. So expect a lot of mistakes tonight. I don't know about mistakes, but expect a lot of ugly one-touches and bad choices. Carter Jensen, Matt Chapman, Andrew Hoffman, Bobby Witt Jr., Paul Skeens, Shohei, Harry Ford, Mookie Betts. We got Adolis Garcia for the Rangers. Chase Burns, Bednar, Song Kim, Lane Thomas, Ben Rice. Alright, and our last little stack here. Anthony Volpe, Shohei, Luis Robert Jr. I got a... Oh. Ryan Weathers going to the Marlins. Brett Beatty. Noelmi Marte, Lindor. Brooks Baldwin. True story. That Shohei is probably a one-touch considering his market. His market is absolutely insane right now. Dansby Swanson. My guy. Mike Schmidt. Kyle Teal. Brooks Lee. Juan Soto for the Mets. Sean Murphy. Eovaldi. And Chase Burns. Alright. Oh, you want me to do the random right now?
No,
Oh, you're just handing it to me? Put it there. Alright, let's go with the Topps Chrome Update Series up next. Huh? I can confirm that was the real name of a baseball player. I was like, that was crazy. True story. Oh my gosh, alright. Alright, let's hit from Update Series. Lately it's been kind of rough for us. Rust. Oh my gosh. He was a real player. I have the card. No way. Augusto Ramirez. We got an auto. Brandon Lockridge for the Padres. 29 of 199. And Rafael Devers. Craig. Oh my gosh. Kyle Tucker on the power players. Braxton Fulford, and our blue is going to be Carlos Correa. 37 of 150 going to the Astros. Astros is Brett. It's Kuntz. Oh. I was like, whoa, John. Rusty Kuntz. Kate's new PC center cards. Oh, that belongs on Envy's PC. He's got an interesting PC. I went to high school with a guy named... Oh, the teachers called him Michael. No way. Why would you ever name your kid that? Jackson Jobe, Cade Stroud, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and Jack Dreyer. Roki Sasaki, Dalen Lyle, Kyle Tucker, and Colton Gordon. Escara, Prism Refractor of Carson McCusker for the Twins, and Hyesung Kim. He was on the football team, so by then he had embraced it. That's crazy. Parents, I know. Do you guys, like, as parents, do you guys not say the first and last name over and over again to see if it, like, sounds right? Matthew Lugo, Prism Refractor of Tim Elko for the White Sox. We got Hyesung Kim on the Fortune 15 and Cade Gibson. Rosario, McDaniels, Chang Refractor, Dolander. Paxton Schultz, Sajacy on the Refractor, Iglesias. Is Grayson gonna play sports? I'm gonna try. I put him in T-ball over like a couple months ago, and he did okay. He did play, but sometimes he just wanted to sit off to the side and eat snacks, which, like, to be fair, who doesn't want to do that? But yeah, I think eventually he'll get more into sports. Cam Smith. They got Corbin Carroll on the power players green, 71 of 99. Corbin Carroll going to the Diamondbacks. That one's for Greg. The Warriors coach, Steve Kerr. I know, you guys told me that last time. That is crazy. Kate Rips is an odd name. Yeah, that one's wild. You've got to know what you're doing at that point, right? Tony Pham, Sid JC, McCusker. Cade Stroud, Taylor Rogers, Kyle Tucker, Kevin Alcantara. Refractor, Mackenzie Gore, Cam Smith, Caleb Freeman. Matt Shaw. Aroldis Chapman on the refractor. Ellie De La Cruz. Grayson, Hitman, and Envy can all play on the same team. Yeah, they're all playing on the same T-ball team. It's fun. They all shop at the same place. Kobe Mayo. Dylan Cruz, Prism Refractor for the Nationals. Going to Greg. Start him in golf. Cam Smith, Fortune 15. Tyler Callahan. Yeah, he actually probably would love golf. Yep. Hitman, Envy, and Grayson get to shop at Baby Gap all the time. Adrian Del Castillo. Don't look at me like that. Jack Leiter. Mervin's boys section? What's Mervin's? You know what that is? Soler. Cole Henry Refractor. Van Way.
So where do you shop at now? Because you're shorter than us.
Will Smith, Rylan Thomas, Luis May Refractor. I'm supposed to be shorter than you guys.
You are.
I'm like the same height as
No,
you.
you're
I'm
not.
pretty sure we're the same height.
No, you're not. I'm taller than you and Hitman combined.
Did you guys see the auction video? Hitman is literally taller than Envy.
No,
There's
the-
video
is the
evidence.
angle you're holding the phone.
Happy Easter, Clinton. How you doing? You aged yourself. Okay, I think I'm gonna go Pristine next, and then we'll finish off with Bowman's Best, because Bowman's Best has been very, very good to us. Pristine has been a little underwhelming, so that's why I'm gonna open that one first. Did you hear the Envy Orange Shorts saga? I did not. They can share this. Yeah, they share the same Padres uniform. I think Grayson's a little bit too big to fit in their clothes, so they get the hand-me-downs. Sorry. What's the Orange Shorts saga?
You were watching this stream.
Alright, our encased card, Nick Enright, 7 of 75. Going to the Guardians.
You're not an NBA.
Sorry, I'm not an Enviac. What the heck is an Enviac? You had Mervin's growing up in San Diego? I don't remember that. $80 is Envy's limit of entertaining chat. Larry Walker. I did hear you talking about that actually on auctions night. Our orange is Josh Naylor. 15 of 25 on the orange. Going to the... What are you doing? Don't do that. Josh Naylor going to the Guardians. That one's going to Todd T.
Next auction stream, I'll have one.
Envy says next auction stream he's going to have orange shorts. So if he doesn't, fired. Francisco Albert. Shohei, Tyler Locklear, Corey Seager, and Jackson Merrill. We got a Jared Jones auto for the Pirates. That one's going to Mike B. Oh, by the way, you guys, I forgot to tell you that Envy actually picked out all of our boxes tonight. So,
No one did it.
since we've had dust, I think there's only one person to blame. Alright, I got Willie Castro, and we have a pink. It's Pete Alonso. 4 of 15 on the Pete Alonso. Going to the Mets. That's a filler spot for Chris G. Matching orange shirt. What's up with the orange thing?
Why are you hating on the orange?
Why do you need orange shorts?
What's wrong with the orange? Don't discriminate the orange.
Seth Lugo. Max Fried on the Precisionaries. He's gonna look like a construction cone. Alright, our autos, Ryan Bliss, 43 of 99 on the Ryan Bliss auto for the Mariners. Going to Justin. What the heck? Oh, orange shorts to match his favorite one-touch color. I see. Okay, we're just going to pull those out. Trey Sweeney and Chipper Jones. My guy Larry, 174 of 199, going to the Braves. That's Dwayne. Why is this song playing again? Alright. This packaging's insane. There we go. Novi Marte, our Jace Young on the plated and polished. Hey! Joel, happy Easter! How you doing? Anybody do anything fun for Easter? Griffin Conine, that is 115 of 199 on the Conine, going to the Marlins. That's going to Greg J. Jordan Westberg and Larry Walker, 126 of 199 for the Rockies. I feel like MV puts straws in his oranges? What? Sam Aldeguiri and Alex Rodriguez? If you're not following Kate on Instagram, you're missing out. Exactly, Craig. Thank you. And we got Drew Thorpe, 50 of 99 on the Thorpe, going to the White Sox. That one's going to Keith. I left the casino at 3 a.m. and drove 8+ hours for Easter. Oh, you were at the casino till 3 a.m.? Did you go to Durango, John? Only 2 teams left, you guys, in the next PYT. Chargers and Steelers available. Did Kate get a big chocolate bunny? I didn't. Grayson did. There you go. O'Neal Cruz and Ketel Marte, 84 of 99. Going to the Diamondbacks. Never saw Hitman eat. Really? Nico Horner, Angel Martinez, Brooks Lee on the plated and polished, and our last pack of pristine. Kate didn't say, why did you go to casino for Easter? She just wondered which one. Well, John was here yesterday, and when he left, he told me he was going to Durango. And so, like, we already had that conversation. But, good point. I mean, what better way to spend Easter than at the casino, am I right? Alright, our last in case card is going to be Bryce Harper. 1 of 75 on the blue, going to the Phillies. Ankle monitor won't allow me to have fun? Wait, really? I don't know how John does it. I don't know either. And we have a patch auto of Clayton Kershaw. That's 1 of 75. Clayton Kershaw going to the Dodgers. Team color match on that one. The man is dedicated. Right, Drew Thorpe. And Jung-Hoo Lee. Oops, I don't know why I put those on there. Okay, and then we're going to finish off with Bowman's Best. Bowman's Best has been so good to us lately, so hopefully we have a good box here. Invite the parole officer for a date. No bushes. $212 last sale on the Kershaw? Really? Wow. Nice. Let's get that into a one-touch. There we go, Dodgers. Hey, we're starting off with the James Wood auto. 73 of 75. James Wood purple auto for the Nationals. That one's going to Greg. Starting off with an auto, I think that's a good sign, you guys. We've gotten a couple of Bowman's Best boxes with extra autos lately. Alright, and then we have James Wood again on the pixel portraits. Roman Anthony, 224 of 250, going to the Red Sox. That one's going to Dominic. Corbin Carroll on the mini diamonds, and Mason Wynn on the refractor. Purple Wood, right on top, I know. Oh my gosh, alright, we got Connor Griffin. Kyle Stowers, Roki Sasaki, Kate Anderson, and Fernando Tatis on the refractor. Tariq Skubal, Schwellenbach, Bryce Matthews, Culpepper, and Jack Caglione refractor for the Royals. Corbin Carroll, Jazz Chisholm, JJ Weatherholt auto, nice one for the Cardinals. That one's going to Chris G. Dylan Cruz, 248 of 299. Nice Dylan Cruz. Another one for the Nationals. And Carson Williams. Wood auto, 175 to 200. Nice. There you go. Nice hit, Greg. We're going to get that into one touch for you. John. You're supposed to be subtle about those jokes. Was your life normal before you started hanging out with the D-Gens? Yes, Three Fires. My life was very normal and very different from how it is now. That's for sure. Max Clark, Braden Montgomery, Julio Rodriguez, and Ronald Acuna Jr. But you know what? I actually prefer it this way. It's definitely weird, but I prefer it. She was on her way to be... Yeah, I was on my way to become a scientist and cure cancer. And then I was like, you know what sounds better? Being a D-Gen. The Weatherholt auto is 177.50 and 100. Hey, thank you, Trace, for the comps. Appreciate it. Kyle Schwarber, Garrett Crochet. There I got Ronald Acuna Jr., Cash Mayfield on the auto going to the Padres. Eli Willits, Bobby Witt Jr., 87 of 199. That one's a pretty card. Going to the Royals. Going to Gilbert and Carlos Correa. Oh, 177 was a refractor. 100 and 110 last two base autos. Thank you. We actually hit one of those last time. We didn't even one-touch it. Your chances of meeting Prince Charming are out the window. Awesome! She was living a normal life, now spends 7 days a week with cards and D-Gens. Honestly, though, what better way to spend my days? Jack Caglione, Carson Williams, Corey Seager, Wyatt Langford, and Byron Buxton. I could be doing, like, boring things, like having a normal job right now. But chances of meeting Joe Burrow definitely went up. You're right, Three Fires. Rafael Devers, Slade Caldwell, and Jung-Hoo Lee. Did you see? Okay. Byron Buxton, Jung-Hoo Lee. Luke Dickerson is our auto for the Nationals. And Dylan Cruz refractor, another one for the Nationals. Our gold for the Mariners is Julio Rodriguez, 28 of 50. Julio Rodriguez gold going to Justin with the Mariners. Hey, what's up, punk dude? How you doing? That's why Kate goes to the card shows. Yeah, I'm just hoping that one day my man Joe's gonna show up. I'm just kidding. You guys all know I never want to meet him. All she has to do is show up at the blackjack tables at 1 a.m. Dylan Cruz. Yeah, and then I get to compete with Jessica Alba at Pythora. What's a normal job really, a 9 to 5? Yeah. Bryce Harper, Jackson Churio, Travis Bazzana refractor. That's what I'm saying, you guys. I could be here or I could be working a normal job. Who wants to do that? Good chance Burrow will be at Fanatics. You guys, I'm scared. What's up, Josh? Happy Rabbit Day. How you doing? Just wait outside the toe doctor office. Pete Alonso and George Lombard Jr. I'd take you over Jessica Alba. Wow. Thank you. That is the nicest thing anyone has ever said to me. What's up, Michael? How you doing? Hope you're having a nice Easter as well. Alright. Here we go. Let's go ahead and do a recap. They're okay. Alright, recap. We got Bobby Witt Jr., Cash Mayfield, Ronald Acuna, Dylan Cruz, Caglione, Tatis, Roman Anthony, Luis May, Cole Henry, Dylan Cruz, Corbin Carroll, Sajisi, Roki Sasaki, Lockridge, Heritage hits, Evan Carter, Bo Bichette, couple more. Bazzana, Dylan Cruz, Luke Dickerson, Julio Rodriguez, and Dylan Cruz Refractor. I'll take Jessica Alba, quickly get a divorce, get 50%, then maybe consider my options. I'd take... Why are you hating on Jessica Alba, Lenny? Alright, and then these will all be random at the end. Our pristine hits. Jared Jones, Nick Enright, and our one touches. The JJ Weatherholt base auto, the Clayton Kershaw patch auto to 75, and our James Wood purple auto to 75. You guys would never see me again if Jessica Alba showed up. I think I would choose Jessica Alba. All right, let's do our random for these three cards right here. So again, we're gonna do top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. Alright, there we go. 30 seconds, shuffle characters, and they're off. Alright, and those cards are going to... Jessica Alba was much prettier 15 years ago. I feel like she still looks just as beautiful. Bottom right for those ones. These cracked out the rabbits are kind of scary. I don't like the way they move. Alright. Moving on to the next break, you guys. Oh, we need to do a spin. Let's go Greg J. Down to Greg J. Into the Easter Bunny race. Their legs look like fingers. 30 seconds, shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. But in 15 years, really? You think so? I don't know. She still looks. How old is she? Jessica Alba. Do you know? I can't unsee it now. And the free spin goes to Greg. Greg winning with the pink Easter Bunny. Greg, go ahead and give me a number. Your prize is going to be doubled. Same age as Kate. Oh, okay, so she's super young then. She's very, very young. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck. And that's going to be $58. $116 going to Greg. Nice spin because you got the double. That's a very nice win. $116. Yeah, exactly, Punk Dude. That's what I'm saying. Kate and Jessica Alba the same age. Actually, there's... It was yesterday, I think. Somebody came into the shop and he comes in often and he was like, yeah, I want to sell these cards. What do you think your husband will do on these? I was like, my husband? Who are you talking about? He was, of course, talking about my father. Alright, there we go, Greg. Congrats. $116 will be added to your store credit account. Alright, we are moving on to break 1143. We still have those 2 teams left. I know, I'm like, my husband, Joe Burrow, hasn't been in this shop forever. Thinking your comps just went down 30%. Okay, let's see. That was so funny. It was, yeah, John was there. I was like, oh man, that did not feel good. Alright, you guys, looks like we just have 1 team left. I think. What's up, Bo? How you doing? Alright, the only team left is the Steelers. Anybody want to grab the Steelers for this break? Here are the boxes. We have Prism Hobby, Optic White Sparkle, Phoenix International Mega, Prism International, and Select H2. Last team. At least he didn't say your other son. Yeah, I mean, it could be worse. It could always be worse, but I'm like, I can't with the husband comments anymore, you guys. Just got Chargers. All right, we'll fill that in real quick, and then I'll be right back, you guys. Just the Steelers available. Happy Easter. Hit me something big. It's been a while since you hit. Maybe I need to go to sleep. Yeah, Bo, weren't you the one who hit huge when you like went to sleep? I gotta hit you something good. I know we've been kind of dusty lately. What would your nephew pay on these cards? Oh my god, I gotta go. I'll be right back. Hitman's ego grows with each of those comments, though nothing else does. Exactly. It's so funny. Okay. Alright, you guys, and we do have a gold member spot in this break for the Dolphins. So let's go ahead and run that right now. We're gonna grab all of our golds. We got Tina down to Tony. Alright, there's our gold members, and now for our platinum members. Heath, down to Jerron. Alright, there it is once, and you guys get double entry. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck, you guys, for the Dolphins in this break. Oh yeah, the Jeter Superfractor auto. That was crazy, Bo. And you hit a couple other nice ones too. Yeah, you definitely had some luck. Alright, the Dolphins are going to last 5 seconds of the race. It's gonna be Eric? Eric W. Congrats, Eric. You're getting the Dolphins in this break and a chance at the Giants. Alright, there you are, Eric. And anybody want the Steelers? Last team of the break, you guys. I don't think I'm going to make a team filler for it. It's $113 for the Steelers, and they do have 2 ducks in the race for the Giants. Not compared to... Don't worry, Bo. We're gonna hit you something huge again. Those little eggs gave the... Oh, really? Who wants in on this break? Did Grayson enjoy the shop's candy? I grabbed a little bit from the shop. My mom actually ordered some stuff. My sister went to the store and grabbed some stuff. So we were able to make him a nice little Easter basket. And really, he just likes to search for the eggs. So we did do that, and it was a lot of fun. He always has a ton of fun doing that. And then for like the following 3 months after Easter, he likes to keep hiding the eggs and making us find it. So that's what I'll be doing on my off time for like the next 3 months. Hey, what's up, Big J Money? You guys, I just met Big J Money the other day. He came in the shop. It was so nice to meet you. Happy Easter. Did the bounty go up? It did not. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. Minor bounty in this break is going to be $200. And then major bounty is $3,300. You guys, that is a big major bounty. We got to hit that one. There is, let's see. Can we hit it in here? Not in that one. I know. I'm gonna select H2. Man, we can't hit it in this break, but let me see what other breaks we have. Baseball, I know you can hit the bounty. I think select hobby for football, you can hit the bounty. And then, I don't know about WNBA. Got a nice hit in that Exalted box? What'd you get? He bought a box of Exalted while he was here. Like when health packs drop from the sky. Oh, interesting. I didn't even notice that. But miner's better. That minor bounty better watch out. Alright, you guys. And then I'm going to open up our baseball break. We have another baseball. That's going to go live right now. And don't forget, we still have the Steelers available. Who wants the Steelers in this break? And then chance at the Giants. I didn't hit a minor bounty yet. I didn't hit that. You guys can't make the jokes yet. Alright, here is our next baseball break. 3 boxes of Bowman's Best. I'm telling you guys, Bowman's Best has been super, super good for us lately. We've been hitting extra autos. We've been hitting so many one-touches from there. So 3 boxes of that, and then Topps Chrome Update Series. That should be a fun one. It's a little bit more affordable than $11.45. So if you guys want a different option for baseball, that is now live on the website. Got a CM Punk to 25. Nice. That's awesome. Congrats. That was our last box we had back here. Can't wait for Monday work small talk. How was your Easter? Great. Watch my friend Kate hit some... Crazy way to describe watching the stream, Punk dude. Yeah, J Money had the coolest WWE championship belt. Yeah, it was like this WWE championship belt, but it opened, it like had like a zipper, it was like a fanny pack, and then he could put the Exalted box in the fanny pack. It's kind of cool. Yeah. Nobody wants the Steelers? Last team available, you guys. Final team, and then we can get started. Yeah, and he made sure to mention that it could fit 2 tall boys. I was like, I have a feeling you tested that out. He knew exactly. But yeah, we had a couple people come into the shop this weekend. It was good to see you guys. And how was the rest of your trip, J Money? Are you back home now, or are you still here? 2 tall boys? I need 3 of those fanny packs then. 3 of those 3 fires, you're gonna end up ordering like a $100 pizza at your hotel room. And you guys, we're already at 88 likes. We're almost halfway to 200. Let's get there for our giveaway. We're giving away some of Hitman's money for a 200 like giveaway. Probably gonna play some bingo. Maybe. Alright, who wants the Steelers, you guys? Last team. And then we have 4 spots in our WNBA break. Or I think it was 4. Let me see. Sorry, it's 4 fillers. 4 fillers in the WNBA. It's been awesome. We leave tomorrow night. Awesome. Vegas is expensive. Yep, that's for sure. Alright, I did it. Let's roll. Hey, thank you, Dominic. Appreciate you grabbing that last spot. Let's get started. I'll never forgive Las Vegas for that pizza. That's hilarious. Alright, let me think. Let's do this. Alright. Oh, I forgot to do the random for the Giants. Let's grab those teams. We got Cardinals. All the way down to the Commanders. Man, my computer's moving slow today. Okay, there we go. 30 seconds on the clock. Whoever wins this race is getting the Giants in this break. And the Giants are going to... Ooh, looks like Titans are in the lead. Jaguars. The Jags getting the Titans. The Giants. Did I say Titans? Who's got Jaguars? That's Caleb. Caleb, congrats. Getting the Jaguars and the Giants. That is not a bad 2 teams to have in this break. Alright, good luck, everybody. We're starting off with our Phoenix International Mega. There we go, Cam Scattaboo. My man Joe Burrow on the contours. Justin Fields, T. Higgins, Midbert, Jordan Brooks. Back, our base, Bijan, Torrey Holt, Saquon Barkley, Oladejo. Our Thunderbirds is Cam Ward for the Titans, going to Angie. And for the Rams, we got Puka Nacua. Puka going to Matt H, so that's 78 of 85. Pat Bryant, contours of Tet McMillan for the Panthers. These are so horribly off-centered. Jordan Love, Brock Purdy, Jamar Chase. I'll be back before bingo. Gotcha, John. We'll see you later. Thunderbirds of Derrick Henry. Oops. Caleb Williams, Brashard Smith. And we got a rookie, another one for the Rams, Terrence Ferguson. Terrence Ferguson going to Matt. That is 17 of 50. Carson Swessinger, Keenan McCardell for the Jags. That's not numbered. Calvin Austin, DeAndre Swift, Barnett, and JSN. And our last pack from our Mega. Got a green for the Bengals. Tyler Shuck on the Paragon for the Saints. Calvin Ridley, Parsons, Trey Benson. And for the Bengals, Jamar Chase on the green. That is going to be 67 of 75. Going to Trance. Alright, let's go select H2 next. Hit some discos. There we go. Evan Brown, Devon Achane, Bucky Irving, Trevor Etienne on the silver, And CJ Stroud is our first disco on the blue. Going to the Texans. That's 4 of 25 on the Stroud. Going to Ryan O. There you go, Ryan. Abdul Carter, Jack Sawyer, Michael Pittman Jr. Got a Devin Neal disco for the Saints. Kyle Pitts. Cortland Sutton, CJ Stroud. 7 spots with some fillers left in break 1145, you guys. We're giving away a $1,500 Bless pack in that break. And then I did open up our 2 breaks for the second half of the night. It's an NFL Nebula hunt and then a baseball break with 3 boxes of Bowman's Best. All right, our red disco for the Cardinals is going to be Will Johnson. Will Johnson color match. That's 10 of 49. 1 off the minor bounty. Julio Jones, Kareem Hunt, Kendre Miller, Montez Sweat, Colston Loveland, and Elijah Arroyo. Alright, let's go Prism Hobby up next. Front. We got Joe Horn, Aiden Hutchinson, Gerald Riggs, Jahmyr Gibbs, Jacoby Myers, Marquez Hunter, Tet McMillan. We got a lockdown of Greg Rousseau, Tank Bigsby, and our orange wave is not a rookie. That's going to be for the Rams. Jared Verse. Jared Verse is 12 of 65. Going to the Rams, Matt. Kid Reporter. Estime, Baker Mayfield. Josh Sweat, Jahad Campbell. We got a silver Randy White for the Cowboys. And our orange, is that Steelers? Carnell Lake for the Steelers. That is 39 of 249. Going to Dominic. Blue Ice back there. AJ Barner, Jerry Jeudy, Dwight Freeney, Joe Burrow, Chop, Keandre Lambert-Smith, Quinn Ewers. Our purple is going to be DK Metcalf, another one for the Steelers. DK Metcalf, 52 of 125, going to Dominic. Joe Burrow on the fireworks. And our blue ice auto is Kelvin Banks Jr. for the Saints. That is going to Caleb, 27 of 99. Brock Purdy, Tyjae Spears, Ivan Pace Jr., Braylon Allen, Tua, Dylan Sampson, Jordan James. Got a prison break of Drake May. And our blue wave looks like another one for the Steelers. Derek Harmon. Derek Harmon is 200 of 230. Let me get a nice Purdy, says Bo. Alright, good luck, Bo. We still have Prism International and our Optic White Sparkle Pack. Josh Simmons. Calvin Johnson Prismatic. Base, Chase Brown, Amon-Ra, Kyler Murray, Christian Kirk, Abdul Carter, Cam Ward on the base. And our purple ice for the Jets is going to be Quinnen Williams. Quinnen Williams, 176 of 225, going to the Jets. Going to Nicholas. Alvin Kamara, Brock Bowers, Zach Ertz, Connor Lee Jr., Tyler Warren. Our all-purpose is Jahmyr Gibbs, and our green hyper is a rookie for the Cowboys, Tyler Booker. Hey, Manny, what's up? How are ya? Tyler Booker on the hyper, that's 46 of 200. Happy Easter, Manny. You do anything fun? Anthony Richardson, Lad McConkey, Marshall Falk, Will Campbell, Dante Thornton Jr., Monangai on the silver for the Bears, and Arian Smith on the red wave. That is 26 of 149. Man, Jim finally awake from his Dodger dog Easter. Just got out in the field to work. No fun. Really just chilled with the fam at home. Gotcha, Manny. Alright, Graham Mertz, Barron, Prismatic of Tyler Warren, and our green scope is going to be Zay Flowers for the Ravens. That's 50 of 75 on the Zay Flowers. Hello, Rachel. Happy Easter. Jerwin James Jr., Saquon, Adam Thielen, Bryce Young, Rashard Smith, Pat Bryant. You got a Blue Ice Prismatic of Sean Taylor going to the Commanders. That's Bryce F. 89 of 99 on that one. And our Blue Wave is Tim Tebow for the Broncos. That is 201 of 230. Going to Broncos. Ethan. Alright, fireworks of Amari and Hampton. Hey chat, you know what's better on Easter Sunday? Bingo! Yep. Got 103 more likes to go, you guys. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Lamar Jackson, Tarheeb Still, JT, Tej Johnson, and our purple ice for the Giants is Brian Burns. We were looking for a rookie there. That is 107 of 225. And our last pack of Prism. Jalen Hurts, Pat Freiermuth, TJ Sanders, Woody Marks, Cordell Stewart on the silver. Our football is going to be DK for the Titans. And our auto is Terrell Suggs for the Ravens. That one's going to Gunner Sports Cards. And the DK is 128 of 180. Alright. We need a one-touch here or bad news for Envy. Prism International, and then our Optic White Sparkle.
You picked these boxes.
You picked these ones.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
You know, I don't know why I keep having Envy pick them out, knowing he can't reach the top shelf.
There's a ladder in there for you.
Sorry, I just had to yell at Envy. Hashtag KIM. You guys, I let him pick out these boxes. I was like, you probably have the luck. And look what he did to you guys.
That's not what happened.
Alright, Prism International. Jordan Watkins, Kelvin Banks Jr. Our red and yellow is Deron Bland for the Cowboys. That is 37 of 44. Jalen Warren and Tyler Warren on the fireworks. We haven't even had a top loader worthy card yet. If Envy had the orange shorts, he would have been able to bend over more and grab the right box. No, nobody wants to see that. Alright, Devin Neal, Caleb Johnson, Miles Garrett. We got a rookie kangaroo. Amonra on the fireworks. And our rookie kangaroo for the Texans is Jaden Higgins. That is 39 of 61 on the Higgins. Top loader guy's being awfully quiet tonight. Top loader guy isn't here tonight. Cam Ward, Jaden Higgins, Tua, Jerry Jeudy, and Jordan Addison. If you want to buy a spot, you guys, link is pinned in the chat. Just click on the link. You can buy spots and fillers on that page for any of the following breaks. Ollie Gordon, Thomas, our kangaroo for the Browns is Jerry Jeudy. That is 46 of 61. Devontae Adams and Patrick Midholmes, Prison Break. Base on fire right now. No top loader guy. I know, I'm sorry. Walter Nolan, Jackson Dart, Harold Finn Jr. on the silver, Trey Tucker, and Brian Thomas Jr. Two in, Cam Scattaboo, Jared Verse, Denzel Ward, and Joe Montana on the prismatic. Get them likes up. What's up, Anthony? Yeah, let's get likes up, you guys. We're halfway to 200. Gunnar Helm, Kyler Murray. Our kangaroo for the Seahawks is Ernest Jones. That is 51 of 61. Tet McMillan on the fireworks. MV definitely not getting cookies tonight.
Whoa,
You tell him, Three
far.
Fires.
No, that's too far. 3 fires.
Three Fires, can you send cookies for me and not him this time? Abdul Carter. One Colts card, please. You guys, I'm looking for something. Tyler Shuck on the emergent. Give me anything. Hi, Kate and all from Vietnam. Wow, hi, Anthony. Is MV top loading? Yes, he is. He already got cake. Kyle Monongai, Savion Williams. Drake May on the silver. Kyle Pitts, and a fractal of Joe Burrow. James Pierce Jr. We have a Lotus Flower. Tyler Booker. Cooper Kupp. Randy Moss. And our Lotus. Not a rookie. Chris Dishman. Houston Oilers. That actually goes to the Tennessee Titans. That one's going to Angie. 12 of 18 on the Dishman. Terrence Ferguson, Kyle Williams for the Cowboys. We got Jaden Blue on the red and yellow. That is 23 of 44. Going to Ivan. Emergent of Igbuka. Envy got a stack of one-touch, orange one-touches ready to go. And he can't even use them because he can't hit a one-touch. Do you feel all the static electricity when Envy sits next to you? We could see your hair go that way. What? Io Manor, Phil Maffa, Justin Fields, Dylan Gabriel. I don't know, but top loader guy better be careful when he comes and sits in that chair again. It's about to be real sweaty.
My chair wasn't even sweaty yesterday.
Stop picking on that.
Wow.
I know, I'm sorry, 5 apples. I'll stop picking on you. Alright, our Optic White Sparkle is Terrell Suggs. And Jalen Waddle for the Dolphins. Alright, last card. Let's see our rookie. For the Commanders? Trey Amos for the Commanders. That is going to Bryce F. Oh man, you guys, I'm sorry. That was a quite a dusty break. We're blaming MV on that one. We're blaming 5 apples.
You picked the box?
I know. I'm sorry if you guys got dusted. That one did hurt. That one hurt. Poor Hornswoggle. The only thing Envy never needs is moisturizer? What? What does that mean? Alright, our Phoenix hits. And, and there you go, you guys. That is the break. Let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in this break. Alright, Nate down to Bryce. Seconds on the clock. There's your names. Set. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck, you guys.
So, if I'm taller than you and I'm fapples, then what does that make you?
Four balls? What? What? We're the same height.
No, we're not.
Alright, the free spin is going to Zach P. If you are here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Let's get you some store credit. Sympathy packs for everyone. I know, you guys. I know that was definitely a tough break. I am so sorry about that. But hey, maybe that leaves some hits in our next NFL break. We have 2 boxes of Prism International. The case hit has not been hit yet. Alright, and Zach, if you're here, go ahead and give me a number 1 through 10. Otherwise, I'll choose number 8 for you. What's up, Adam? Says hit the like button like it owes rent. Hit the like button, you guys. Everybody wants to get to our giveaway. Alright, I don't think he's here. I'm going to run it 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. And Zach, that's going to be... Ooh, nice spin. $68. There we go. $68 headed your way, Zach. The wheel has been hot tonight. Hit the like button like Kate hits minor bounties. Oh my gosh. Alright, you guys, we're moving on to the next break. And I think we're already sold out. Let me refresh the page. Yeah, we're sold out. So the only breaks available right now are 11:45. We have just 4 spots and 7 fillers in this one. It's going to be our MLB mixer with a $1,500 Blez pack. The ceiling on that is $12,500, you guys. That's a big one. So we have spots and fillers available there, and then I just released these 2 breaks. We have our football break, Prism International case hits still live. We got Prism Choice, a Phoenix International Mega, Select Hobby, and then our baseball break with 3 boxes of Bowman's Best and Topps Chrome Update Series. So we're gonna run that WNBA break right now, but give me a second. I'll be right back. Can't get in the top shelf stuff. Alright, you guys, hold on. Let me do something real quick. Alright, WNBA. I think I need to move up bounties, so let's do that real quick. This is break 1144. Minor bounty in this break is $300. 300. And our major bounty is 3,350. That one is getting very, very high there. Okay, here's our fillers. We have John W., Sean K., Tony P for 2, 3 Fire Sports, Juan G., Jason S., Bo V., Brian K., Mackenzie R., and Andre T for 2. That's a total of 12 fillers. We're taking the top 3 into the break. There's your names. And our dice is 5 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4. And our final round. Top 3 in the break. Jason S., Bo V., and Mackenzie R. Congrats, you guys. You made it in the break. And I am so, so sorry to everybody who did not make it in. Alright, Jason down to Mackenzie. And our full spots, we have Christopher K for 2, Bryce F, Greg J for 2, Ryan O, Chris G, Luis R for 2, Xenial Sports Cards, Jason S, Bo V, and Mackenzie. Bo, I know you made it in! I told you that luck's changing around. Alright, let's randomize these names. It's always second to last. I know, I saw you 3 fires in that second to last round. Alright, our dice is 4 times for the names and letters. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We have Chris G down to Bo V. Check that out. There we go, Jason. You made it in the break. Confirm 3 Fires likes Envy more now. 3 Fires has always liked Envy more. Alright. Let's randomize our letters. Should be Kate Rips instead of Hitman Rips. Exactly, Bo. That's exactly what I think. Alright, we have A and B down to X, Y, Z. We're gonna run that 4 times, same as the names. And begin. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We have L and M down to Q and R. Not the protest in chat. Start sweating it on the 3rd to last roll. It hurts so much seeing the 2nd to last. Oh my gosh, that's mean. Alright, we got Chris G with L and M, Bryce F with X, Y, and Z, Jason with the C spot, Mackenzie R with N, O, and P, Christopher K with A and B, Xenial with E, F, G, H, Luis R with T, Christopher K with I, J, K, Greg with S, H to S, Z, Luis with S, A to S, I, Ryan O with U and V, Greg J with D and W, and Bo V with Q and R. There are your spots, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now is the time. Is it the first name letter or last? It goes to the first letter of the first name. Oh wow, show up to find that Kate missed my filler, Tony. I'm sorry. Hashtag Kim is back. Who is Kim? So Kay and Kim. Alright. Here we go, you guys. Alright, now I'm gonna do my best with this. You guys know I don't really follow WNBA that much, but of course I know like the bigger names. Greg has the best draw. 1-of-1 Sophie inbound. Oops. So yeah, I need my WNBA experts in chat right now, please. Hey, Scott, happy Easter. How you doing? Ellie and I, Groovy of Lexi Hole, Kiki Iriafin. Our silver is Stevens, and we got like a lime green here, Natasha Cloud. Natasha Cloud going to Mackenzie. That is 124 of 225. Yeah, so it is the first name. So like this one goes to the end spot. Bro, what's up, bro? How you doing? Alright, we got Pink, Tina Thompson, Erica Wheeler, James, Teresa Edwards. Teresa Edwards going to T. Kiki Iriafin. Our auto is Sarah Ashley Barker. Sarah Ashley Barker auto going to the SA spot. That's for Luis R. And our pink is Ruthie Bolton. Ruthie Bolton is 32 of 175 going to Bo. Paige Becker's on the silver. Got a green. Let's move that to the back. I'm good. How was your Easter? How hyped up on sugar is Grayson? Yeah, our Easter was good. It was good. He did his little egg hunt and everything. And yeah, had tons of sugar. Tina Thompson, Becker's, and Demir's Dantas on the green. That is going to the D spot. 190 of 225 going to Greg J. Alright, we got Sabrina Ionescu on the Groovy. Erica Wheeler. Diamond Miller. Lexi Hull. Georgia Amore on the silver. Tamika Catchings. And our purple is Nika Mule. That is going to end. Another one for Mackenzie. 44 of 149. Purple in the back. Natasha Cloud, Michaela Timpson, Haley Van Lith, Fractal, Georgia Moore, Sarah Ashley Barker got some guns, Lucy Olson, Rebecca Allen, Brittany Griner on the silver, and we have a purple laser. Another one of Nika Mule, another one for Mackenzie. That's going to be 54 of 59. I thought this was WWE. I was a little behind. I see that. Sanaya Rivers. Yeah, Gabby Williams for the G spot. Haley Jones. Our purple auto is a rookie. It's going to be Sonia Citron on the auto. Going to the SO spot. So that is Greg. Greg J with the auto. And our blue is going to be Haley Jones. Haley going to H. Xenial Sports Cards. That's 114 of 199. And the auto was 24 of 49. Otis! What's up, Otis? How you doing? Sarah Ashley Barker. Brittany Griner. Top tier of Chelsea Gray. The auto might be in one touch. Let me know, you guys. Uh-oh. Let me fix the camera real quick. And then I'll have, I almost called you top loader guy. I'll have Envy look into that for you. I'm good, just woke up from nap number 1 today. How many naps are you planning on having today, Otis? Cooks to 99, I know. Melissa Smith. A honey bun and a half?
Yeah.
A honey bun and a half on that one. Kate Martin on the silver. And our red is Natasha Cloud. That is 3 of 299. Going to another one for Mackenzie. Mackenzie kind of taking all the hits here. Unfortunately, only 2 naps today. Gotta make it like at least 3, Otis. Pioneers. Lucy Olson. Silver, Tiasha Harris. Thea Cooper. And Brianna Jones on the purple. Going to B. That one's for Christopher K. 24 of 149 on that one. What with the boring black? Don't we have purple?
It didn't match.
Oh, it didn't?
Yeah. It's too risky.
It's too risky?
Yeah.
Since when do we play it safe here? That Paige Becker's silver is probably in one touch as they sell for over 100. Really? Awesome. Thank you. What is that? Black? Debbie Williams, Caitlin Chen, Kaya Stokes. We have a fearless Haley Van Lith. That is 74 of 99. Nice. Haley going to H. Xenial Sports Cards. Thank you, Otis. Happy Easter. And we have a Maureen Johannes. That is 37 of 39 on that one. Going to the M spot. Chris. Fireworks of Caitlin Clark. Haley Van Lith. Asia Wilson, Dana Evans. We should get that on a shirt since when do we play it safe here? Shakira Austin. And our snakeskin is Megan Gustafson from the Aces. That one's going to the M spot. Chris G with the snakeskin. We have so many shirt ideas, Punk Dude. We need to make at least one of them. The Sonia is probably 200 plus. Brianna Stewart, Malanga, Kiki Irifin, with a photo of nothing but orange one touches on the shirt. Silver's Jackie Young and Jordan Canada on the red. That is 113 of 299 going to the J spot. Christopher K. KLM. Ah! KLM. Yeah, I don't think we need that one. Ionescu on the Fearless. Silver Auto, last sold for 150. Haley Van Lith. Malanga, Caitlin Clark, Anissa Morrow. Maya Moore, and Aaliyah Boston. Going to the A spot for Christopher. 3 of 59 on that one. Alright, that was it for the first box. On to box number 2. Manga in this? I think you can only hit a color blast in this. Yeah, I think it's only Color Blast, which is a manga would be super cool in this though. 3 spots and 8 fillers left for break 11:45, you guys. Gabby Williams, Tamika Catchings, Chelsea Mitchell on the fireworks, Jackie Young, Kia Nurse, and our red power is going to be Ryan Howard. That is 70 of 75 on that one, going to Bell. I'm waking up to a gender equality break. What's up, Loanne? How you doing? Haley Van Lith. Sue Bird going to S. We got a blue of Paige Beckers. Hey, nice Paige Beckers for the P spot. Mackenzie. That is 165 of 199. Here we go. Let me, where's my foot pedal? And our auto is Camila Cardoso going to the K spot. K is Christopher K. That's 54 of 99. Do they even have Sophie on the cards? Haven't even seen a base. You know, I am not sure. 3 honey buns on the Paige Beckers. Top tier, Rakea Jackson, Georgia Moore. Hello, Gary. How did the auctions go last night? Bid on lots of single guys. I wish there were single guys in the auction, Gary. Unfortunately, it was just cards. No, but it went well. A lot of people got a ton of deals, and it was fun. Don't act like you've watched WNBA. I said I don't. Our red is Jade Melbourne. That is going to the J spot. 220 of 299. Paige Beckers on the base. Cameron Brink. Carrington. Sarah Ashley Barker. Rakea Jackson. Our silver is Shea Petty. And got a nice Haley Van Lith for the H spot. Going to Xenial Sports Cards. That's 3 of 39. Got a nice Otani yesterday. Awesome, Sam. Congrats. Posted I'm up for auction. Alright, Paige Beckers with the blue ice one touch. Interesting.
What would you have?
I don't know. Kate said she's for sale. It'll only cost a free trip to Spain. That's it. That's what the auction's starting at. Free trip to Spain. Angel Reese on the fireworks. Caitlin Chen. Punk Dude countered that with a free trip to Chicago, which I also will accept. And he said he won't make me cook or clean. Mwanga. Anissa Morrow. Carla on the silver. Purple is going to be Brianna Jones. Going to B. Christopher K. That's 23 of 59. What state has a city named Spain? Sorry. Pioneers of Cheryl Miller. All bid, but no promises that you'll return to Vegas? Alright, sounds good, Loanne. Lucy Olson. I think Missouri has a new Spain, actually. Sell your burros and buy me a plane ticket. Why am I buying you a plane ticket, Three Fires? Alana Smith going to A. Sue Bird. And Zia Cook going to Bryce. That's 48 of 125. Is Loanne taken in Kate? It'll be taken for. Loanne said she hates it there. Misery loves company. Hey, I think we would have fun. Maybe I can make Loanne not hate it there. Watch out, miners in Spain. Oh my gosh. Groovy of Sophie Cunningham. Lucy Olson. Natasha Howard. Natasha Cloud. And Kayla McBride on the red. Going to K. Christopher. 96 of 299. Yeah, is she taking me if I'm freely going? Taken for the disappearance of Break with Kate. I think you mean... And, you know, maybe that's not the place for me because I don't know a single word in Spanish. Stockholm Syndrome. I'm freely going, Loanne. Take me away from here. More like voluntold. Fractal of Caitlin Clark. Brianna Turner. Lisa Leslie. Courtney Williams. Angel Reese. Brittany Sykes on the silver. And we got Isabel Harrison. Taken for Minors Don't Stand a Chance. 59 of 79 on the Isabel Harrison. Going to Christopher. So if you're like a super buyer, you get visited by one of the breakers. Hey, this is just the auction, okay? Right now, she's the highest bid. Nafisa Collier. Ruthie Bolton. That girl. That woman. Ryan Howard, Sanaya Rivers. All they would have to say is I got a nice Burrow card in my van. Exactly. Everyone on base speaks English? Perfect, Loanne. Let's go. I'm ready. My bags are packed. Sue Bird, Teresa Edwards. Haley Van Lith, Haley Jones. Our pink is Shakira Austin for the SH spot. Greg J, 114 of 175. And our auto is Satu Sabali. Going to SA, that's Luis R. 5 of 35 on that one. Stay away from those sailors. Green, Diamond Miller, Courtney Williams, Sonia Citron on the Fearless. Katie Lou Samuelson, and we got a rookie for the Greens, Sarah Ashley Barker, going to Luis. That is 13 of 225. Where were you when I needed that advice? Alright, last pack of the break. Sanaya Rivers on the silver. Kelsey Mitchell. Our purple is Markeisha Davis for the M spot. And Alicia Gray on the top tier. Thought that was going to be an auto. That's going to the A spot. 44 of 99. And the purple is 106 of 149. Military people need a disclaimer before getting involved with them. Alright, our recap. Here we go, not a bad break. What the heck did you just do?
So you got 3 touches.
I think these were the boxes I chose.
No, I chose.
Could have been better. We could have had 4 1-touches.
Yo.
Haley Van Lith, Brianna Jones. Alright, there's our top loaders and our 1-touches. We had 2 Paige Beckers, a silver and a blue to 199, and the Sonia Citron auto purple to 49. Page spot did alright. Alright, let's go ahead and do a free spin for somebody in the break. We got Christopher down to Bryce. Alright, we're gonna put you guys into the bunny race. There we go. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck, you guys. Alright, and the free spin. Dating military may involve you moving cross country or cross world. Be warned. The free spin's going to Jason. Jason, if you're here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. And I forgot, that's a pink bunny, Jason, so you get double the prize. He says 7 times. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good luck. Jason, that's $18. There we go. All right. Oh, 18, but it is doubled. So that's what, 36? There we go, Jason. Congrats. That'll be added to your store credit account shortly. And we are moving on, you guys. Our next break of the night is going to be baseball. Yeah, let me think about this. 2 spots left. Looks like 8 fillers available for this one, you guys. Baseball break with Bowman's Best, Logo Fractor, Topps Chrome Update Series, Pristine, Gilded, and there's a $1,500 Blez pack in this break. Go to the closest left side serial number to 88. That's a cool promo, not that I would ever know since I never get a spin. Hashtag Kim. Yeah, if you guys win with the pink duck, or in this case the pink bunny, you get double the prize, which is pretty cool. Alright. She did that math quick. Better get a DNA test. What's hashtag Kim? It's nothing. I literally have no idea who Kim is. Like how it shows the spots and fillers. Yeah, you guys can buy a spot and a filler all in the same place now. So, that's pretty cool. Instead of having 2 separate pages, you just click on the break and then you can decide if you want a full spot or a filler. And then I did add on our 2 extra breaks for tonight, you guys. We have football, 2 boxes of Prism International. Case hit is still live. We're looking for that manga, Color Blast. Then we have Prism Choice, a Phoenix International Mega, and Select Hobby. Select Hobby has cards numbered high enough to hit Major Bounty, I believe. And our baseball finale break is going to be 3 boxes of Bowman's Best. Bowman's Best has been absolutely insane for us lately. So, good chance to hit there. And then we have Topps Chrome Update Series as well. Those are both running tonight, you guys. Less chance of getting cart jacked now. Yeah, you don't have to go and go on each separate page to pick out what you want. It makes it a little bit easier for you guys. Alright. 2 spots and 4 fillers. I was going to take my dinner break, but it's so early that I think I'm just going to try to run this break first. So let's move that. Why is Chris Evans so handsome? You know what, Loan? I've been asking the same question my entire life. You running any more breaks tonight? This is what I had planned for tonight, but I would definitely be down to add more breaks if you guys want to add more. We're still waiting on those 2 with a couple spots, or with quite a few spots and fillers for both. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe when like the late night crowd comes, if you guys want to run something else, I'm open. And then we have 1 spot and 4 fillers left for this break, you guys. There is a $1,500 Blez pack. Let's take a look at that real quick. So yeah, the ceiling on this, $12,500. On average is about $1,400. And then the lowest you can get is $800, an $800 card. So like that is... I mean, if you buy in the break and you win that, you're automatically winning no matter what you hit. Let's see, we got that Paul Skeens Radiating Rookie Superfractor 1 of 1. That's crazy. What else? Chase Burns to 5. Caminero. What is that? Paul Skeens Black. PSA 10. Shohei Ohtani Golden Mirror Variation. Buy one for yourself? I wish. I wish I could afford that. Can you rip one so I can see what that pack is all about? You guys, that's like, I gotta pay rent. I'd want Chris Evans. Same, Loan. Big fan of Chris Evans. Love his work. Alright. So yeah, closest left side serial number to 88 will be winning that Blez pack. And we do need to raise bounty. So minor bounty in this break is $400. That would not be a bad hit at all. Just looking for number 9, which should be pretty easy. And then we have our major bounty at 3,400. Looking for number 279. And there are some high numbered cards in this break. Take it out of VGK's petty cash and rip it. Smash that like. Yep, you guys hit the like button. We're at 130. Let's get to 200. Just borrow money from the major bounty? Ooh, good idea, Tony. Why didn't I think of that? You're gonna hit it in this break anyways? I hope so. Alright, but here are the boxes. We have our Topps Chrome Logo Fractor, Bowman's Best, Topps Chrome Update Series, Pristine, and Gilded. And we are just down to 2 fillers for this break. Who wants one of the final 2 fillers? What's for dinner tonight? I didn't plan anything for tonight, and I don't know. I'm not even hungry, so I might just not eat during my dinner break. Eat after or something. What about you, Otis? You cooking up anything good tonight? Last 2 fillers, you guys. Who wants them? You guys could get in on this break for a filler spot, which is, let me see, where's the filler? A filler spot for $55, and you could possibly hit the $1,500 Blez pack. Had a PB&J. Ooh, an Uncrustable sounds wonderful right now. Just Thai food and sticky rice sounds so good, Otis. Punk dude grabbing a filler? Uh-oh. Punk dude, I'm scared. I better get you in the break. Alright, you guys, we are all set to go. Let's run our fillers. We got Caleb J, Nick Z, John W, Brandon S for 2, Fiery Foxer, Nikki W, David G, Nate P, Joey P, Sherry W, Tony P, Nicholas M, Victor B, Jason N, Brian K for 2, Dominic L for 2, Fiery Foxer, Nicholas K, William J, 3 Fire Sports, MK505, Ryan B for 2, Kevin P, Justin L, Christopher B, Ian H for 2, Nikki W, Bo V, David G for 2, Dean O, Clinton I for 2, Ryan O, Daniel A, Gino P, Nate P, Punk Dude, and Nicholas C. That is a total of 44 fillers. Taking the top 11 here. Is this 44? Oh, this is 45, sorry. Alright, there are your names, and our dice is 6 times. Good luck, everybody. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And our final round, top 11 in the break. Nikki W, Caleb J, Brian K, Nicholas C, Ian H, Bo V, Ryan B, Joey P, John W, Kevin P, and Brandon S. Congrats, you guys. You made it in the break, and I'm so sorry to everybody who did not make it in. Congrats, Joey. You're in. Good luck. I know, Punk Dude. I'm sorry. Alright, in our full spots. Kate is off my Christmas card list. Tony. Alright, we got 1, Bo, Mike B for 2, David G, Nicholas M, Greg J, Ryan B, Drew C, John S, Ian H, Dominic L, Clinton, Chad, Bo V, Jerry, and our fillers, Nikki, Caleb, Brian, Nicholas, Ian, Bo, Ryan, Joey, John, Kevin, and Brandon. Congrats and hashtag Kim. Kate, where is Envy? You want to tag an Envy? Oh my gosh. We can have Envy run the rest of the night since he picked out the dustiest boxes anyways.
What you mean?
Alright, here's our names. Our dice is 6 times.
Don't be lying to them.
Begin. 1, 2. He literally picked out the boxes, you guys. The
No.
ladder is still in the stock
No.
room. You guys could check. The ladder's still back there for him. Cookies on the way, none for Kate? Oh my god, I thought you weren't getting him any more cookies.
Let's go.
Hey, Bo V down to Nikki W. Maybe Envy would hit my fillers. There we go. And we got Diamondbacks and Rockies down to the Nationals. 6 times for the teams. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Phillies and White Sox down to the Cubs. Alright, Bo with the Phillies and White Sox, Ryan B with the Red Sox, Caleb with the Yankees, Ian H with the Marlins and Cardinals, Greg J with the Tigers, Nicholas with the Giants, Jerry B with the Royals, Dominic with the Padres, Clinton with the Astros, Ian H with the Rays, David G with the Brewers, John W with the Orioles, Kevin P with the Mets, Bo with the Guardians, John S with the Rangers, Mike B with the Mariners, Joey P with the A's, Ryan B with the Nationals, Nicholas M with the Braves, Drew C with the Blue Jays, Mike B with the Pirates, Bo V with the Reds, Brandon S with the Dodgers, Brian K with the Diamondbacks and Rockies, Chad W with the Twins, Juan with the Angels, and Nikki with the Cubs. There are your spots, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now's the time. Crowd turning on you. I know, you guys. You guys want Envy to come in or something? I'm only buying into your breaks from now on. Kate has lost me. So if Envy runs another break, would you buy in? And then we can put that to the test. Noah, what's up? How you doing? Alright, and then you guys talk trades. I'll be right back. I can't have 2 nights in a row with short shorts on my screen. Happy Easter, Jerry! How many chocolate bunnies did Grayson get? He did get a chocolate bunny, and some, like, he's been really into carrots recently, which I don't understand, so he got a couple of chocolate carrots. If Envy does another break, you're gonna have to bring your chair through a car wash. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I thought more about it, and I was like, actually, never mind. We can't have that happen here. I don't want to have to replace my chair. Nobody wants to see more short shorts on the screen. Sorry. Alright, we're going to start off with our base packs. Sean Minea, Caden Dana, Ty France, Montero. Send in some baby powder. Bryce Harper, Campero, Clayton Kershaw. Nick Gonzalez, Andrew Vaughn, River Ryan. What are you doing right now? Are you ordering that? You guys, Emmy's making a Kim shirt.
Kim shirts for $15.
$15 for a Kim shirt. Time for Envy to wear booty shorts to bring the people back on his side. Alright, we don't need that. The last thing we need is for his shorts to get any shorter. Alright, and our logo fractor packs. Yes, on Kim for the Dodgers. Matt McClain. Oh yeah, we need to keep track of closest to 88. We only have opened up our base pack, so no numbered stuff yet. Adolis Garcia. And our purple is Adrian Del Castillo. That's 217 of 250 for the Diamondbacks, and that's currently the closest to 88. He needs booty shorts that say Envy on the backside. He's gonna be selling them in the parking lot. Oh my gosh, no. Dustin Harris, Jazz Chisholm Jr., Yu Darvish, and our power players is Aaron Judge on the green, 27 of 99. Aaron Judge going to the Yankees. Caleb. What? Who are you looking at? Alright, Topps Chrome Update Series up next.
Mad at Maker shirts.
Yeah, I'm so mad at you right now. Stream used autograph Envy shorts. $3.50. You gotta pay me to take those. How many $14.99 blessed packs has Hitman ripped for research? I'm sure it's not that many. Fernando Tatis refractor, Mike Trout. He's probably ripping them right now as we speak. Braxton Fulford, Rafaela. Our auto is Chase Dolander for the Rockies. And JP Sears. Jose Trevino. Bobby Witt Jr. the 35th anniversary. Hagenman. And our gold is Yorbert Vivas. That is 15 of 50. Going to the Yankees. Another one for Caleb. Is Judge the new closest? Tom, I'm so sorry. Why are you sorry, Noah? I'm just sorry for Envy in general? Yeah, I get that. Sorry. Sorry, Jackson Job, Ryan Rollison, Rafael Devers, Yastrzemski. Stop looking at me like that. Alright, the, wait, what was the judge? Number.
It was.
That was.
Oh, wait.
Alright, Aaron Judge is the new closest. Go to the Yankees. Caleb, sorry, Diamondbacks. You guys are out. Jace Young, Soler on the refractor, Marcelo Mayer, Nathan Wiles, Kate Turner. What do you mean? I'm always like this. I'm being nice today. Edwin Diaz on the refractor.
Hashtag Kim.
There we go. Matthew Lugo, Rosario, Helsley on the Prism Refractor, Blaine Krim. Guys, I'm being so nice. I don't know what he's talking about. Garrett McDaniels, Junior Caminero on the Prism Refractor, Cam Smith, Night Terrors. Oh, not the girl waiting by his car last night. Paxton Schultz, Ben Williamson, Noah Cameron. If this is nice, I don't want to see off stream. Brian Hayes, Augustin Ramirez, Adrian Del Castillo, and Brian Wu. Yeah, the person Loanne sent was waiting out by the car, but then Envy walked out and they were like, hey, listen, like, I can't do that to kids.
Yo, what?
They were like, my services aren't meant for kids.
That's crazy.
And then they left, so it was unfortunate. Alright, Logan Van Way on the Prism Refractor, James Wood, Night Terrors, and Drake Baldwin. Hey, Brett says, good luck, everyone. I'm late to the party. I know, Brett, where you been? No beer birds. Kobe Mayo, Kate Horton, Tyler Tolbert, and Nick Enright. Del Castillo, Soler, Chase Dolander on the Refractor, and Ben Rice. Christian Koss, Will Smith, Mayo on the Refractor, and Drake Baldwin. Rylan Thomas, Jacob deGrom on the Refractor, Shohei Fortune 15, and Cam Smith. Had an old man nap. Luis May, got Kyle Tucker, and Braxton Ashcraft. Our blue, we got Sajaci, Ballesteros, and our blue wave is Paxton Schultz, 21 of 150 on the Schultz, going to the Blue Jays. Have I not hit a number closer than 27? Rookie Sasaki, Iglesias, Will Wagner. I'm an old man, I'll be 40 in May. That's not old, Brett. Dalen Lyle, Cade Horton on the Refractor, Wyatt Langford, and Zach Veen. Alright, that was it for Update Series. Let's go with Pristine next. Number to beat right now is 27. All right, we're starting off with the Blake Snell, 18 to 75. Hitman didn't get you a case of Transcendent to rip? I know, Josh. Can you believe that? Osuna and Braxton Ashcraft. That's 46 of 199 going to the Pirates. That's going to be the closest to 88. So, Mike, you are now in the lead for the Blez pack. Sorry, Yankees. Chris Sale, Peralta, Tavar, Derek Jeter. You're going to do the and new for me?
And new!
Why'd you get quiet at the end? Alright, we got River Ryan, 94 of 99. That is going to be closer to 88, so sorry, Pirates, you didn't last very long there. But, Dodgers are now in the lead. Oh, I don't even need to give that to you. We got Lawrence Butler, and is that a gold? Cole Reagan's on the gold, 3 of 50 on the Cole Reagan's, going to the Royals. Royals is Jerry B. We got Jung Hoo Lee, Dylan Cruz, Verlander, Edgar Cuero, Stanton. Kerry Carpenter, 80 of 199 going to the Tigers. Royce Lewis with the game used memorabilia going to the Twins. Minnesota Twins is Chad. Freddie Freeman, Enright, Luke Keyshaw, Ken Griffey Jr., and Bobby Witt Jr. on the Precisionaries. Brian Reynolds, 88 of 199. Pirates taking back the lead with 88. There we go. That's going to be, I mean, very hard to beat. That's 88's the number. Huh? Go ahead, do it.
And no!
Sorry, I can't look at you after that. Prize range is tie or bust. Yep. I didn't like that one. I didn't either. Call him a nerd. Vladimir Guerrero. It's the silence afterwards that does it for me. Mookie Betts, 28 of 199 on the Mookie Betts. Motown, what's up? Why is that guy so loud? I don't know. I don't even know who that is. Garrett Crochet, Leo Jimenez, Paul Skeens, Bryce Harper on the Perseverance. Too bad we don't have a KO break tonight. I would have made you do the KOs too. Alright, got Brenton Doyle on the gold. 18 of 50. Doyle going to the Rockies. Rockies is Brian K. Jose Ramirez and Yorbert Vivas. That is 58 of 199. Going to the Yankees. Cavadas, Evan Carter, Ketel Marte, Cade Horton. Alright, and our last pack. Darren Baker, 102 of 199 on the Darren Baker, going to the Nationals. That one's going to Ryan. Marcus Semien, and our gold is Stephen Kwan. That is 2 of 50 on the gold, going to the Guardians. Colton Cowser, Glaber Torres, Aaron Judge on the Precision Aries. Alright, that was it for Pristine. Let's go with Bowman's Best. The number to beat right now is 88 of 199. So the only way to do that is by getting like 88 of 99 or 88 of like 150 or something. I don't know what the numbers are in Bowman's Best, but that would not be fun, Duck. That would just not be fun at all. Too many times I have been live and gotten scared. Why are you giggling? You guys, why is MV Evil giggling over there? Bobby Witt Jr., Marcelo Mayer. Quinn Matthews is our auto for the Cardinals. That's going to whoever has Cardinals. I can't find you guys. Oh, Ian. And Jack Caglione, nice one for the Royals. 39 of 50 on that one. Going to Jerry B. There we go, Jerry. Kate Anderson on the refractor. Luke Keyshaw, Jackson Merrill, Christian Moore. Our refractors, Bryce Matthews. And our blue is going to be Dylan Cruz. Nice one for the Nationals. 45 of 150. Going to Ryan B. Yeah, that was a good looking card. McGonigal, Sebastian Walcott, Drake Baldwin, Nick Kurtz, and Braden Montgomery. Connor Griffin, Stowers, Jackson Churio, Robert Hassel is our auto for the Nationals. Another one for Ryan, and Kyle Schwarber, refractor. Hey, Tavo, what's up? How you doing, Tavo? We got Roki Sasaki, Tariq Skewball, Adley Rushman, Kevin McGonigal on the gold. That's 32 of 50. Nice hit for the Tigers. There we go. Greg J, Kevin McGonigal gold. What's the last comp on that one? Corey Seager refractor. Last sold 172. Thank you, Joey. That's going to be a one touch. Spencer Schwellenbach, Corbin Carroll, Machado. We got a Showpieces mini diamonds of Marcelo Mayer for the Red Sox. And Mike Trout on the refractor. Envy gonna dress up as a leprechaun to scare Kate. He doesn't even have to dress up. He doesn't even have to dress up. Every time I see him, it's a jump scare. That's just on Junior. Jacob deGrom. Aiden Smith is our auto for the Tampa Bay Rays. That's going to Ian. Leo DeVries and Ellie De La Cruz on the refractor. Leprechaun wearing Daisy Dukes is scary. That's what I'm saying. Alright, you guys, we have spots and fillers in our next two breaks of the night. We have a NFL Nebula Hunt Prism International case hit is still live as well. And then we have a baseball break with 3 boxes of Bowman's Best and Topps Chrome Update Series. Bobby Witt Jr. on the refractor. Our wave is Slade Caldwell for the Diamondbacks. And our purple is going to be Ellie De La Cruz, 233 of 250 on the Ellie. Going to the Reds.
Bro, I cooked on that one. Nah, I cooked on that one for real. But you see the orange outline? Bro, that one looks...
Are you for real right now? I actually don't know if you're serious. Chat, what do you guys think? Leprechaun, Daisy Dukes, and a Sharpie beard and hairline. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Mason Wynn, Slade Caldwell, Jacob Wilson, and Luke Keyshaw. Oops. We knew it was coming. This has got to be a joke, right?
No, that looks clean. Like, look at the orange.
No,
on
I
that.
see the orange, but also, like, what? Yeah, can we change this?
I'm being for real.
Are you being serious?
I'm being for real.
Anytime Envy is working, bet on over under 3 orange one touches. We never use orange one touches except for when Envy's working. Envy sees any sign of orange and loses it. Caglione, Charlie Condon. Ty Pete is our auto. 50 of 75 on the Ty Pete. Going to the Mariners. Mike. And Jackson Merrill refractor. Are you for real right now?
For real.
Okay. MV Paint Kate's house. That's okay. Don't need him to do that. Who put the colorblind guy in charge? I know, why? What are we doing here? Carson Williams, Condon, Riley Green, 289 of 299, just 10 off the major bounty for $3,400. And Christian Moore. I'm so sorry, Tigers. Greg, I'm sorry. It's disappointing. Alright, last pack of the box. Byron Buxton, Carson Benj, and Kevin McGonigal on the refractor.
At least it's not, like, clear.
Clear would have been better, I think.
No.
I think clear would have been better.
No.
Alright, time for Gilded. I bet he puts Broncos cards in green or something. Yeah, and when we actually have an orange card, he's gonna put it in, like, purple. GTI gonna run out of orange one touches soon. I can never open this box. Why is this so hard to open? Why can I ever open it? There you go. Alright, our frame card. An Ozzie Smith, 32 of 50 on the Ozzie Smith, going to the Cardinals. Another one for Ian H. Can't wait until Halloween. Nothing but orange mags holiday match. But you know when that happens, Greg, he's never going to use an orange one. He's always going to do the opposite of what you'd expect. Alright, got a Ketel Marte, our Taco Bell guy. That's 3 of 10. Going to the Diamondbacks. Brian. Accidentally made orange one touches and is so happy MV exists. For the Reds, Reese Hines, 35 of 75. Going to Bo. And Expos, Tim Raines, 31 of 99. Going to the Nationals. Alright, and our final card of the break. This is our auto. For the Braves, Chris Sale, 63 of 75 on the Chris Sale, going to the Braves. Nicholas with the auto. Alright, and congrats to the Pirates. Brian Reynolds is taking the Blez pack. So Mike B. Mike, let's open up that Blez pack. Has anyone seen the YouTube Shorts Riz Party League? What? You seen it?
Stupid.
I don't know what it is.
I know what he's talking
I literally have never heard those words in my life. Alright. Mike, good luck. We got a $1,500 Blez pack here. Confirm. Alright. Let's hit a big one. Let's hit the Grail. Okay, it's a PSA card. Let's see a 10. Okay, a 9. I think one of the girls is a 9. What is that? Let's go to this end. Tariq Skubal on the red refractor PSA 9. Alright, let's see what that's worth. 2021 finest flashbacks. $800 card! Alright, that's not bad at all. Considering the fact that, a spot in this break was like 200 bucks, an $800 card is not bad at all. So Mike B, congrats. That's going to you. Mike, if you want, we can send this card to you. Otherwise, we can sell it back for the offer, which is $720. So you can get $720 in store credit, or you could have the card shipped to you. But there we go. Tariq Skubal, red to 5, PSA 9. Alright. There we go, you guys. That was the break. Let's do a recap. Alright, got the Chris Sale auto. Tim Raines, Reese Hines, Cattell Marte to 10. McGonigal, Riley Green. Man, Bowman's Best, I'm telling you guys, has been so good lately. It's a beautiful product, just in general. I know, it wasn't exciting. That was definitely one of the floor cards. But I mean, like I said, the spot was only like $200. So, if you think about it, like, he wins either way, no matter what. But yeah, Mike, when you watch this back, just let us know what you want to do with that card. Last sold, certainly not $800. What's the last sale? Oops, sorry. James Wood. In like a good way or a bad way? Alright, our pristine cards. We got the Brian Reynolds, Darren Baker, Brenton Doyle, River Ryan, Kerry Carpenter, and Blake Snell. And our hit of the break was the Kevin McGonigal gold to 50 in the orange one touch.
Bro, that's cool.
Alright, let's do a free spin for somebody in this break. We got Brian down to Ryan. Into the Easter Bunny race. There we go. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck, you guys.
Probably like a top 3 one touch of all time.
Top 3?
Yeah.
You've got to be trolling right now. There's no way.
Like, just look at it.
I know there's orange on the card, but like just because there's the tiniest bit of orange.
You can't do blue. You can't do yellow. Like
it's gold. You could have done gold.
No, it's not the same.
Does it match?
Gold, yeah.
Then just do clear.
No, the orange. Like.
I don't think anybody agrees with you. All right, the free spin is going to another pink bunny. Brandon S, if you're here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Whatever you spin, you're getting double the prize.
Honestly, I'm starting to think that you're colorblind.
You think I'm colorblind?
Like you and chat.
Everybody in chat is colorblind?
I'm curious.
Use pink. Yeah, pink always works. Last and only sale was almost a year ago to the day at $157. Granted, he blew up. Oh, okay. That's interesting. So, I mean, I guess, who won it? Mike? Mike, you probably want to just sell that back then. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'd have to look at the, comps. Good afternoon, Colin. How you doing? Alright, and this is the free spin for Brandon. He's getting double the prize. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. Happy Easter! And we got the good old $8 spin, but hey, double the prize. That's $16 directly added to your store credit account. Congrats to Brandon. Alright, you guys. After this, we only have 2 breaks up right now with spots and fillers available for both. We're running both of these tonight, you guys. I just added them. That's why they're a little bit low on the spots. But I'm going to take a dinner break real quick. And then when we come back, we're running these breaks with a $500 minor bounty and a $3,450 major bounty, which both can be hit in either one of those breaks. We have our football break. Thanks, Jerry. Have a good one. I appreciate you grabbing some spots, stopping in. All right, we got 2 Prism International in this break. Case hit is still live. Let's hit that manga. Let's hit that Color Blast from there. We got Prism Choice, so we can look for some Nebulas, Phoenix International Mega, and then Select Hobby. And then we have our baseball break, 3 boxes of Bowman's Best, and then we have a Topps Chrome Update Series. I'm telling you guys, Bowman's Best has been so hot for us lately. I am not even a huge fan of baseball like that, but I've been loving ripping Bowman's Best. We've been hitting a ton of stuff from there. So, spots and fillers available for both. We're going to run those when I get back from my dinner break. And we're at 155 likes right now. You guys, let's get to 200, and then we can run our 200 like giveaway. Give away some free store credit to chat. Other than that, I will see you guys in about 20 minutes. Are these even... Oh, there you go. Refresh the page. Yeah, so we're running both of those tonight. I will see you guys in about 20 minutes for those 2 breaks. Bye. What's up, everybody? Welcome back from the dinner break. It is time to run our last 2 breaks of the night. Let's take a look at what we have. If you guys are just joining us, we have 2 breaks available on the website. Link is at the top of the chat. And here it is, our football break. We have 2 boxes of Prism International with the case hit still live. We have Prism Choice looking for a Nebula, a Phoenix International Mega, and Select Hobby in this break. I think Select Hobby has cards high enough to hit Major Bounty as well, which is starting off at $3,400. And our Minor Bounty at $400, that's not bad either. Just looking for number 9 there, so we can hit that in any box. And then we have our baseball break. Baseball is going to be 3 boxes of Bowman's Best, and then we have Topps Chrome Update Series. We've been kind of dusty on Update Series, so I think we're due for a nice hit from there. And then we have 3 boxes of Bowman's Best, which has been very, very hot for us lately. We've been hitting some really, really nice autos. We just had like 2 boxes last stream that had way more than 4 autos each. So, yeah, it's been pretty good, and we're looking for a couple people in there for Bowman's Best. Connor Griffin, Kevin McGonigal, Jack Caglione. There's a ton of nice players to hit from there. And yeah, like I said, we've been hitting a lot of good autos. So there we go, you guys. Whichever one sells out first, we can run right away. Looks like baseball's about halfway sold out. Football has some spots and fillers left. But we're running both tonight. I will wait till these sell out. We're running both tonight. So whichever one we get going first, we can run right away. And then we'll run the next one after that. And by the way, you guys, we are at 163 likes. If you haven't already, hit the like button. Let's get to 200 and we can run our 200 like giveaway. Maybe play some bingo and give away some store credit to chat. So yeah, that's what we have to look forward to in the second half of the night, you guys. I'm excited. Did I raise bounties? Oh, you know what? I think in the next break, actually, Minor Bounty is $500. Kate should be nicer to Envy since she had dinner. Well, I actually didn't eat during my dinner break, so I think I'm only gonna be meaner. Hope you all had a good evening or Easter. Hey, Brent, I hope you had a great Easter as well. How you doing? I saw you grab some fillers. Good luck in the break. Rip. No. I'm nice, you guys. I've been nice all night. I haven't said a mean word to Envy. Doing good. Awesome. Great to hear. Let's hit some fillers for you. Alright, you guys, what should we run next? Football or baseball? I think both breaks have a lot of potential, like I was talking about Bowman's Best, but also football, we can hit that case hit from Prism International, hit a nice manga or something. Nebula from Prism Choice. I know I was saying Envy grabbed the boxes all night, but I actually grabbed the boxes for these two breaks. I had to reach the top shelf, so I grabbed these ones. So that means there's gonna be some big hits in there, I'm telling you guys. Last stream, we were running hot last stream. We had a ton of huge hits, so I'm trying to catch up. All right, 14 spots left in football. I think baseball might run first. We're just down to 11 full spots and some fillers. But yeah, we can definitely run these tonight. I am not worried about that. Alright, let me go grab the boxes. I think we're gonna run baseball first. Ton of high numbered cards in here too, you guys. If you're looking for that major bounty for almost $3,500, there's a ton of high numbered cards in Bowman's Best, and I think update series as well. I can't remember at this time, but I think these ones have cards numbered to $3.99, so good chance for that major. So yeah, we'll probably run that one first. We have 11 spots, 15 fillers. Not updating. All right, who wants to run some baseball? We're due for a hit from update series. Bowman's Best we've been hitting good from. We actually just hit that Connor Griffin black auto to 10 from Bowman's Best, and then he was literally like called up the next day or something. That was crazy. Crazy timing. So looking to hit some more autos. I mean, we got 3 boxes here. That's 4 autos per box. So, and then we get 1 auto in the update series. So that's a ton of autos in this break. And I mean, like I said, we've had a couple boxes where we've gotten more than 4 autos from Bowman's Best. So maybe we get more, maybe we get extra. We had 1 box with just 10 autos. That was the same box as the Connor Griffin black to 10. That was crazy. I don't know why the fillers aren't updating on the website, but so this break, let's see how many fillers we have. Or at least on my end, they're not. So yeah, we have 10 spots. 10 spots left for this break. And 13 fillers? I don't know why spots aren't updating. Okay, yeah. So this is actually incorrect, you guys. Just 10 spots left. Spots, 13 fillers. We got 15 autos in this break. A $3,450 major bounty. I'm telling you guys, ton of high numbered cards in Bowman's Best. We're searching for that bounty. And we're at 172 likes. We are so close to 200, you guys. Hit the like button. Let's run our giveaway if you guys like free money. Alright, yeah, and then football. Football has 14 spots, 12 fillers available. Hello, D-House! Hashtag KIN, exactly, D-House. How you doing? How was your Easter? Still waiting on everybody to get back from the dinner break. Chat got quiet on me. Feeling so good. Ready for some relaxing time. Awesome. Good to see you as always, D-House. We're just waiting on this break. We got that hit song ready? I do. I actually fixed it today. So I'm ready. I just got to hit something huge. And I'm telling you guys. So all night MV picked out the first 4 boxes and it's been kind of dusty. These next 2 breaks, I picked out the boxes. So you guys already know there's going to be a big hit. Hey, what's up, JJ? Jeff, Hodor, what's up? How you doing? How are you, Meatball? Second half of the night, you guys. Here we go. That CT scanning and song are so back. Yes, we are back. Like I said, I had to reach the top shelf for the influencer boxes, so here we are. And we're gonna hit big. Next 2 breaks. We got a case hit available, or case hit live in Prism International. We got Prism Choice. We can hit a Nebula. Hit that major bounty. Just got home. Cooked. Awesome, Jeff. Spend your dinner break climbing ladders, huh? Something like that. I know. I don't need the ladder. The ladder's just for Hitman and MB. No, but I did grab the best boxes, you guys. There's something good in here. Chutes and ladders. Next 2 breaks. We're gonna finish off strong here. Or maybe we get to bingo first. Haven't even hit a single minor bounty today. I can't even live up to my name. Only looking for number 9. Question K, I won a $600 bounty on Friday night, but do not see it in my credit. Jeff, I'll have Anthony, admin AP, look into that for you. I think he's available to look into it, so we'll let you know. But nice, $600 bounty. That's awesome. I would love to buy a filler for the mods. Awesome. Oh, Jeff, I think we just need to know if you want it in all store credit. If you want all store credit, we can add it to your credit account. How are we supposed to be the minor mafia if our leader isn't attacking it? I know. I'm not living up to my name. I need to hit that minor bounty. Alright, Jeff. We'll get that added to your credit account shortly. Must have missed that. Get ready, mods. Ooh, Jeff's grabbing a filler for the mods. That's exciting. So we're gonna have a little mod giveaway. All right, points were added. There you go, Jeff. All right, you guys, let's get this baseball going. Baseball. It's not it's not updating on the website, but we only have 10 spots left. Please, someone put the Tina alert out there. Danny, what's up? $185 likes, you guys. Let's get to 200. Patrick, what's up? How you doing? I'm doing great, thank you. Yeah, it's been a good night. Definitely been a good night. We're just waiting for these next 2 breaks to sell out. Oh, this box is like, why is it like that? But yeah, we have baseball coming up. We got football coming up. Did Hitman open the Transcendent box the other night? He did. He did. He hit a couple nice things from there. Nothing I can remember at this time. But yeah, I think he did that last stream, right? On Friday. So if you guys want to go back and watch, that's still there. Transcendent is absolutely insane. Yeah. Go back and watch it. It was definitely a fun one. Alright, 1 more spot down in baseball, so I think we should be down to 9 spots left. Yeah, 9 spots, 12 fillers left for baseball, you guys. Bowman's best. I'm telling you guys, it's been so good lately. We get 4 autos per box, or possibly more, and then another auto from update series. So we're getting 15. Where did I get 15? We're getting 13 autos here. Kate the Great, what's up? Alright, I see you, Jeff, with the mod filler in the baseball break. So good luck. We're going to run the fillers first. Once the list gets filled out, we'll run the fillers. And then if the mod spot makes it in, we'll run the random for the mods. Appreciate you, Jeff. Good luck to all the mods. And we're down to 9 spots, 4 fillers. Let's make some more fillers for that baseball. If I win, I got you. I'm rooting for the mod spot. 11 more likes until 200. Let's get to 200 and run our giveaway. Get some store credit for you guys. Jeff, what's up? How are ya? Alright, 7 spots left in baseball and some fillers, you guys. We're running it next. Appreciate you guys grabbing those spots and fillers. Mods are underappreciated. Yep, we love our mods here, you guys. Thank you, everybody, for always being in chat, helping out. Did you have to put the eggs extra low for all the people at the shop to find? Yeah, I put all the eggs extra low, and then all the good eggs with like the good prizes I put high enough so that I'm the only one who can reach them. Since since we only hire short kings over here. Got a good shot with hashtag Kim for the mod filler spot. Now what I don't appreciate is hashtag Kim. I'm just kidding. Envy literally made a Kim shirt. It's like he's like $15 for a shirt. Only Grayson can reach the high eggs. You know what? You're kind of right, Otis. I'm a good egg. I'm going to do this again on Tuesday. Appreciate you, Jeff. Giving back to the community. Down to just 7 spots, you guys. $137 to get into this break for a full spot. And then we have $10, or $10. We have 25% fillers for $34.25. 13 autos from this break, or possibly more. Bowman's Best has been insane. Did he show it on stream? Wait, did he show what? Oh, the shirt? No, he did it on the computer. I don't know how to get it on stream. But we don't need that. We don't need a hashtag Kim shirt. Oh, there we go. Spots are updated now, so 7 spots left, 10 fillers. Let's get this one running, you guys. $3,450 on the major bounty. There are cards numbered up to $3.99, I believe, from Bowman's Best. We got 3 boxes. It's a good chance. And then I think Topps Chrome Update Series has high numbered cards as well. Is Kate gonna wear it? No. I'm gonna burn it. That's for sure. What if it's an orange shirt as well? Yeah, definitely burning that. Hashtag Kim with a bunch of broken hearts. No, we don't need a shirt. Why are we always making shirts here? That's crazy. Shirt better than short. Yeah, actually it is better. I guess shorts would be crazy. Alright, we are down to 6 full spots, 7 fillers left, you guys. We're running both breaks tonight. I'll wait all night if that's what it takes. Oh, 5 full spots left. 5 full spots. And then our football break is there. How do the fillers work? So if you guys grab a 25% filler, you're paying 25% of the full spot, so $34.25. But there's a chance you might not make it into the break. So we're going to have a list of fillers, and then we're going to run it on random.org. And then so there's 36 fillers. So then what is that? 9. So the top 9 people are going to make it into the break. So 9 people are going to make it into the break for $34.25, and then the rest of the fillers won't make it into the break. So it's kind of like a little bit of a we hit 200 likes? Yeah, so you're trying to get into the break for $34.25, but there's a chance you might not make it in. If you want a guaranteed spot, you can grab a guaranteed spot, but you have to pay full price. I love to gamble. And fillers are for you. Envy gonna be wearing a neck brace at the next singles night? Possibly. Who took their like away? I know, Eric. I was like, what the heck? I only seen 198. Is something wrong with the site? Is there? I don't think so. A little bit ago, the spots weren't updating. Alright, let me see if I can get bingo. Oh, Wiggy's card show in Sacramento was a blast. Got back today. I did well. Sold a bunch. Bought some bangers and came out $200 ahead. Awesome. That's so cool. Anybody else go to the card show? Did you hire the auction night delivery for Envy? I told you guys, Loan hired him, and then he was out by the car waiting for Envy, and Envy walked out and he goes, "Oh, I'm sorry, kids. I can't perform for kids." It says you have a mega box break NFL. Wait, what? What? I don't know. V was there? Are you on the right page, Loan? Oh. I don't know what that is. I honestly don't know what that is. I see what you're talking about, though. Alright. Hitman said no bingo because he's taking a nap. So, Alright, you guys, we're gonna run our 200 like giveaway. What should our keyword be? Somebody give me a keyword. I'm gonna open up the duck race because I don't want to... Who's Kim? Unreal. I know. Hitman doesn't want to get out of bed for bingo. We're gonna open up the duck race. I'm gonna buy into that break. It says it's breaking March 11th. Go for it, Loan. Good luck. I thought we were gonna get bingo, you guys. I'm sorry. Hashtag lazy. Unreal. Alright, I gotta pull up the, I purchased my filler. Alright, good luck. Thank you for grabbing that filler. I know I'm ahead of you guys in time now, but that seems extreme. Yeah, we're running that break, next year, Loan. That was the last keyword.
Oh, was it?
I guess. Alright. Man.
What about K-I-H-M? But it's still Kim.
What is K-I-H-M?
K does hella mean.
Okay. Alright, you guys. I don't like the whole Kim thing. So we're making the oh, you guys want to make it nap time? Okay, we can make it nap time. Since Hitman's taking a nap. There you go, you guys. Put in the keyword right now, nap time, exclamation point. Does not have to be all caps. Nap man rips. Ooh, that would have been a better one, Eric. Short people. Put in the keyword, you guys, and then to enter the duck race, first place and second place are winning $25 store credit each. So if you guys want a chance to win some store credit, now's the time. And since Hitman is busy napping, keyword's nap time. And we only have one full spot available for baseball, you guys. Anybody want that last full spot? Or we can turn it into 4 fillers. If you guys want fillers, just let me know. I'm gonna leave it as a full spot for now. Oh, I think somebody grabbed it, so we are sold out for baseball. We're gonna run that next. And you guys, that football break is running. We have 13 spots left. That's gonna run right after baseball. I pulled 2 kabooms in 1 week. No way, really? From breaks, or did you pull that yourself? What are you watching? Oh, never mind. You never seen that? That's crazy. Talk about not seeing movies. That's The Notebook, right? Envy's never seen The Notebook? You know it's bad when I'm surprised somebody hasn't seen a movie. That's not what that's for. No, I've never seen that. I've never seen Forrest Gump. Huh? It's for watching sports.
Sports?
Alright, you guys, keep entering the keyword. Loan says read a book, Envy. It doesn't have to be all caps, by the way. It can be, but it doesn't matter. Envy would be a Notebook fan. I just can't believe you've never seen it. Finally watched Deadpool and Wolverine today. Forrest Gump is a 10 out of 10 movie. Come on, Kate. You guys know I haven't seen most 10 out of 10 movies. I haven't seen most movies, period. But, like I said, I've been watching more movies, so I'm gonna start watching movies, I promise. Alright, I'm about to collect the names here in a minute. He doesn't know how to read? Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's why.
I can read.
You can read?
Yeah. W reader.
W reader. Rent it tonight or lose your Jedi status? Oh my gosh, Jeff. Okay, I mean, I guess. Yeah, I'll probably go home and watch something, so might as well. Has Kate watched any of the chat pics? Okay, let's run our giveaway. One Piece live action series on Netflix. I haven't seen it. Alright, you guys, we're going to copy the names. I did watch that. Okay, here we go. 30 seconds on the clock. Let me fix the names real quick. I promised Bethora I would watch Office Space next, so maybe I'll watch that first. And then, what was the other one? Forrest Gump? I don't know if I'm gonna like that one. Alright, here we go, you guys. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle characters. And they're off. Good luck, you guys. Oh, man, it's so laggy today. And thank you, everybody, for getting us to 200 likes. I appreciate that. Forrest Gump is one of my favorite movies. Unreal. Okay, fine. I'll watch it. I gotta watch Office Space first. I've been telling Bethora I was gonna watch Office Space for, like, I don't know, probably years now. I have no idea what you're talking about, you guys. I have no idea. I've never even heard of that. That laugh sounded like a yes. Hey! Gino P. I honestly don't know if that's how you say your name, but there we go. $25 store credit. And second place is James. Congrats, James. You guys are both getting $25. Forrest Gump is a top 10 movie. Oh, my. Okay, fine, you guys. I'll watch it. Kate needs to watch a lot of movies. I know. Congrats, James. We're watching One Piece now. It's really good. Does Pink Duck double it? Good question. Please hold while I consult with the boss. Put the Tesla on auto and watch a movie. It'll go right into the football break. All right, let me just confirm real quick. Oh my gosh, Luann. Have y'all... Oh, it's ping pong spelled backwards? I didn't even realize that. Alright, Hitman said sure. Double the prize, that's gonna be $50 headed your way. Congrats. It's a legit, that's really his name. Alright, there we go, you guys. 200 likes. Thank you, everybody, for supporting, hitting the like button. And let's get started with our next break. That's going to be 11:47. Way to go, ping pong. This whole time I had no idea it was ping pong. Throw on the account and I'll spend it instantly. There you go. Congrats. Way to go, backwards ping pong. Alright, here we go. Our fillers. We have CJ for 2, Jason N, Justin L, Nicholas C for 2, John W, Vic Blind Trade, Ron... sorry, I cannot read. Ron G. David G for 2, Kevin P, Nikki W, Brent B, June A, Marissa M, Connor H for 3, Keith H for 2, Jeff with the mod spot. Good luck, everybody. Joey P for 2. Brian K for 2, Nikki W, Nicholas C for 2, Ian N, Pat H, Brandon N, Mark N, Pedro, Brendan S, John K, Joseph D, Marissa, MK505, and Jacob D. Luann, you can make any... Yeah, exactly, Ian. Okay, we have a total of 40 fillers. We're taking the top 10 into the break. Good luck, everybody. Alright, there's your names, and our dice is 10 times. Good luck. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and our final round, top 10 in the break. David G, Pat H, John K, Jason N, Keith H, Nicholas C, Marissa M, Ian N, Brent B, and Nicholas C for a second spot. Congrats, you guys. You made it in the break. And I am so sorry to everybody who did not make it in. I'm sorry for the mod spot, you guys. But thank you, Jeff, for trying to give away a mod spot. We appreciate you. Okay, in our full spots, we have Brad G, Dominic L, Zenial for 2, Nate P, Nicholas C, Mike B for 3, Joseph D, Anthony L, Nicholas C, Clinton I, Andrew S, Jacob D for 3, and our fillers. Hashtag Kim mod spot. I know, I'm sorry, you guys. Alright, then our fillers, David, Pat, John, Jason, Keith, Nicholas, Marissa, Ian, Brent, and Nicholas. Let's randomize those names. And our dice is 5 times. Yep, Jeff said he's gonna do that again on Tuesday, so if you guys want a chance for another mod filler, he's gonna run it back on Tuesday. Alright, Jacob D down to Nicholas C. Just so you know, if a Kurt's auto gets hit as the previous A's holder, I will... Joey! Now I don't know what to root for. Diamondbacks and Rockies down to the Nationals. And then we're gonna run that 5 times, same as the names. And begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We have Phillies and White Sox down to the Tigers. I think they wanted to see it. I told them you were making that. Oh, he's still working on the Kim shirt. Alright, Jacob D with the Phillies and White Sox, Zenial with the Guardians, Pat H with the Mariners, Jacob D with the Diamondbacks and Rockies, Joseph D with the Dodgers, Clinton with the Pirates, Nate P with the Cubs, Nicholas C with the A's, Marissa with the Rangers, Nicholas with the Rays. Yeah, with the A's and the Rays. Zenial with the Twins, Brad. Why can't I read? Nicholas C with the Padres, Brad with the Brewers, Mike B with the Giants, Anthony L with the Red Sox, David G with the Angels, John K with the Marlins and Cardinals, Mike B with the Yankees, Brent B with the Royals, Andrew S with the Blue Jays, Jason N with the Reds, Jacob D with the Astros, Mike B with the Braves, Keith H with the Mets, Ian N with the Orioles, Dominic L with the Nationals, and Nicholas C with the Tigers. There are your teams, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now's the time. I can't be mad at Nicholas. His cousin's a legend? Who's Nicholas's cousin? Is the shirt in Old English letters? I don't know, but all I can say is I hope the shirt's not orange. Alright, Topps Chrome Update Series. That's what we're gonna start with. And right as I say that, he makes the shirt orange, so that's awesome. What do you mean? This isn't a real shirt. He's like worried about what to put on the back.
Maybe I could put like a list of people that support #KIM and then I put everyone's like name on it. Kim supporters.
Arguably the greatest Survivor player to never win and host of the biggest reality TV. Oh, really? That's right up your alley, Joey. Should make it A's or Raiders colors since it's Vegas. Manny Machado, Refractor, Edgar Cuero, and Brad Lord. I'm telling you guys, I'm gonna be an A's fan now that they're coming to Vegas. The shirt will be the hit of the week. Yeah, maybe out of the cooler. I know, Marissa, you're in the break. Break with Kate logo on the back? Alright. Too far, D-House. On the back, put 0 out of 38 because that's what my filler hit rate is. Oh my gosh. And our auto is Andre Chaparro. That is 117 of 299. Going to the Nationals. Going to Dominic. What's up, John? Ooh, is that a red? Jackson Joe, Will Wilson, Chase Dolander, and our red. For the Yankees, Camilo Duvall. Duvall 1 of 5 on the red. Going to the Yankees, Mike B. A's, baby. There we go, John. Connor Thomas, Gage Workman, Kyle Stowers. Eugenio Suarez, Slater, Freddie Freeman. Where did you get my logo? Oh. I was like, what the heck? Rosario, Garrett McDaniels, Brent Rooker, Wagaman. MB, more top loading, less making shirts, please. Paxton Schultz, Shane, not Justin Bieber on the Prism Refractor. Oh my gosh. To Brian Hayes. Augustin Ramirez for the Marlins. Ronald Acuna Jr. Night Terrors. 11 spots left in the next break, you guys. We got football. Case Hit is still live in Prism International. Looking for a Nebula from Prism Choice. Ellie De La Cruz refractor. Grant Wolfram. And then if the bounty survives in this break, we're going to have a $3,500 major bounty and a $600 minor bounty in the next one. Stan Rafaela, Logan Henderson, Carlos Correa. Kobe Mayo, Cade Horton, Paul Skeens on the refractor, and Dustin May. Adrian Del Castillo. We got Brad Lord for the Nationals. Cam Smith on the Night Terrors. Tragically, the 350 bonus does not apply to 3,500. I know. It does not double to 7,000. I think how bands have cities toured but usernames with missed fillers. Oh my gosh. Christian Koss, Jock Peterson on the Prism Refractor, and Max Meyer. Brian's like, I think it should double. I think it's the same. Will Smith, Ryland Thomas, Will Wilson, and Marcelo Mayer. Like, instead of the dates, it's their filler hit rate. So 3 fires is like 0 of 38. Why am I coming up with ideas for this shirt? Luis May, Handley refractor. Taylor Rogers, Matt Olson refractor, Mike Trout, and Chandler Simpson. 3 fires named 38 times on the back. So JC, Cage Stroud, Bobby Witt Jr., Geraldo. Roki Sasaki, Dalen Lyle, Tyler Callahan, 106 of 199 in the Callahan going to the Reds, and Caden Dana. Great brainstorm session. I don't think I like this one. Don't think I'm a fan. Rich Hill, Stowers, Ryan Fitzgerald. Matthew Lugo, Brian McMahon, Marcelo Mayer, and Brooks Lee. Alright, that was it for Update Series. Now we got 3 boxes of Bowman's Best. Good luck. Hitman could probably stop breaking because the shirt will take off and pay for retirement. Oh my gosh, you guys. Here we got Francisco Lindor, Mason Miller, Colson Montgomery, Cam Minero, and Marcelo Mayer refractor. Pete Alonso, Freddie Freeman, Zach Neto, Acuna Jr., and Christopher Sanchez. Stephen Kwan, Jackson Holiday, Jacob Wilson, Cal Raleigh, and Aaron Judge refractor. Chandler Simpson. Our first auto from the box is going to be Zach Cole for the Astros. That one's going to Jacob D. Kalen Culpepper and Rafael Devers, 171 of 199 on the Devers, going to the Giants. Mookie Betts, refractor for the Dodgers. Jung-Hoo Lee, Dylan Cruz on the base. Chase Burns, refractor. Garrett Crochet on the wave, going to the Red Sox. And for the A's, we have Leo DeVries, 170 of 250. Going to the A's, that one's for Nicholas. I was in a break and all I got was this shirt. Travis Bazzana, George Lombard Jr., Christian Campbell, Leo DeVries, and Walker Jenkins. Just down to 9 spots with some fillers in the next break, you guys. Rafael Devers, Bryce Harper, Weatherholt on the refractor for the Cardinals. Mason Miller, 257 of 299, going to the Padres. A sympathy shirt? You guys, I think we're on to something. And for the Padres, we have a Cash Mayfield green auto, 21 of 99. Going to Padres, which is Nicholas C. I was in a No, I wasn't. Kate never hits my fillers. Okay, that was low-key good, punk dude. I can't argue with that. James Wood, Chase Burns, Franklin Arias on the auto, going to the Red Sox. That one's for Anthony L. We have a Manny Machado, 92 of 150, going to the Padres, and Drake Baldwin on the refractor. Sympathy shirt? I won't need to shop for shirts ever again. Walker Jenkins, Weatherholt, Mizorowski, Pete Crow Armstrong, and Jackson Churio. Sanchez, Aaron Judge, Josue Gonzalez, Shohei Ohtani, showpieces, and Manny Machado on the refractor. Buxton, Chase Dolander, Steven Martinez is our auto for the Orioles. That one's going to Ian. Sebastian Walcott and James Wood, refractor for the Nationals. Seiya Suzuki, Andrew Abbott, Dalton Rushing, DeVries, and Kyle Tucker. That's a short list. I haven't been mean to that many people.
I can't,
What?
The list goes past the bottom of the
The list goes past the bottom. There I got Max Clark, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Kurtz on the base, Bobby Witt Jr., and Luis Pena. Have to make it a onesie for all the names. Oh, of course it doesn't fit. Envy's looking at his size. He's looking at child shirts.
Onesie's not a bad idea. Imagine like all the names like all over. Like...
Shut up. Tatis, Caglione, Mike Trout on the refractor. And... this way? Oh, I was wrong. For the Astros, Carlos Correa, 92 of 99 on the Carlos Correa, going to Jacob D. I'm blaming Three Fires when Kate goes off. Carson Williams, Hyesung Kim, Ellie De La Cruz on the refractor for the Reds, Garcia, and Quentin Young on the auto. That's 114 of 150. Quentin Young going to the Twins. Zenial. You savage auto incoming. What's up, Drew? Ronald Acuna Jr., Garrett Crochet, Bobby Witt Jr. on the refractor. Our wave is Bubba Chandler going to the Pirates. And Pete Crow Armstrong, 171 of 250 going to the Cubs. Nate with the Pete Crow Armstrong. I deserve it, Doug Porky. See? Pour me. Thank you. Finally. Kyle Stowers, Cam Smith, Kafis, Drake Baldwin auto. Drake Baldwin, 10 of 250. One off the minor bounty on that one. But a nice auto for the Braves going to Mike B. And Matt Shaw on the refractor. Roki Sasaki, Tariq Skewball, Jose Ramirez, Connor Griffin on the showpieces, and Nick Kurtz refractor. What's the name of that Pirates rookie everyone is in love with? Are we talking about Connor Griffin? Spencer Schwellenbach, Corbin Carroll, Roman Anthony, Hyesung Kim on the refractor, and Corey Seager, 74 of 150 going to the Rangers. That one's for Marissa. Appreciate you guys. Awesome, Drake Baldwin. Hey, thank you. Let's see a Connor Griffin to 10 auto. What's funny is I literally just pulled that in the last stream. The black auto to 10. So yeah, let's see another one. Matt Shaw, Robert Arias going to the Guardians, and Junior Caminero. That was Joey. Also, is it with an E or an A? It's with an E. Carlos Correa, Byron Buxton, Junior Caminero, Dylan Cruz, and Luke Keyshaw. Jung-Hoo Lee, Dylan Cruz on the base, Luis Pena, Griffin Burkholder on the auto, going to the Phillies. That one's going to Jacob, and Jackson Merrill on the refractor. I heard his stuff is worth more than McGonagall's at the show. Well, he literally just got called up. He's like 19, and I guess, I mean, I don't know much about baseball, but I guess he played really well. Travis Bazzana, George Lombard Jr., Cal Raleigh, Julio Rodriguez, 331 to 350, going to the Mariners, and Christian Moore on the refractor. Are you actually paying attention to this movie? I think
I can't pay attention to you. You're being mean to me.
I think we need to turn it off so that he focuses on top loading.
I am.
He did just sign a 9-year, $140 million contract. I know nothing about baseball. Pete Alonso, Quintero, Kevin McGonigal, speaking of him, on the refractor. He's 19. Well, I just mean, like, he's young, and so he's got, like, a lot of... I mean, he's young, and he's very talented already, so... What would your vibes say for the Padres-Pirates game tomorrow? D-House, you can't ask me about my vibes for a Padres game because I'm always going to go Padres. I have to. I'm low-key feeling Pirates, though. Kind of like Envy Young and a ton of talent. Are we talking about a different person, Three Fires? Because that couldn't be more opposite of this Envy. Oh, is it an acetate card? Gold? Why did it... It auto-corrected your comment to fabric. I appreciate your answer. Junior Caminero, Stephen Kwan, Kyle Stowers, Juan Soto, and Charlie Condon auto. A Charlie Condon gold acetate auto for the Rockies. Nice hit. For, who's got Rockies? Jacob D, that's 50 of 50. These ones are so cool. I really like these. There we go. Nice hit for the Rockies. Roki Sasaki, Skewball, Jesus Made, that's 60 of 250 on the Made, going to the Brewers. Mike Trout showpieces, and Jackson Holiday. Huh? Last sold 135 on the Charlie Condon auto. Spencer Schwellenbach, Corbin Carroll, Shohei, Lindor, and Jacob Wilson refractor. Jazz Chisholm Jr., Andrew Painter, Riley Green. Our auto is Kobe Mayo for the Orioles. Nice auto for the Orioles going to Ian. And Seiya Suzuki on the refractor. Max Clark, Guerrero Jr., Chase Dolander. That's 75 of 199 in the Dolander. Another one for the Rockies. And Andrew Abbott. Vladimir auto incoming, says Drew. Mason Wynn, Tatis, Jack Caglione, Hunter Goodman, and Dalton Rushing on the refractor. Carson Williams. What's that? Is that an auto? Francisco Lindor refractor. George Lombard Jr., 217 and 250. Going to the Yankees. Travis Bazzana. And Christian Campbell. Christian Campbell gold mini diamonds auto. That's 37 of 50. Nice hit for the Red Sox. Going to Anthony. There you go. Nice gold auto for you. You've got to be kidding me.
That's clean.
I don't know.
You don't see the vision?
I mean, I guess, yeah. What do you guys think? It's not as bad as the orange one earlier. The orange one was just diabolical. That deserves jail time.
No, it doesn't.
We got Ronald Acuna Jr., Crochet, Matt Olson. Our wave is Ketel Marte for the Diamondbacks and Mason Miller on the refractor. This one, not jail time. The orange one, jail time. For life. Alright. Carlos Correa, Byron Buxton, Ketel Marte, Adley Rushman, and James Wood refractor. I hope the t-shirt design is better than his one-touch choices. Colorblind, 100%. Jung-Hoo Lee, Dylan Cruz, Eric Batanti on the auto. Going to the Brewers. I don't know if that's how you say that. And Manny Machado, 15 of 350 on the Machado. Going to the Padres. Chase Burns refractor. Luzana, Lombard Jr., Julio Rodriguez, Tommy White, and Walker Jenkins. And our last pack of the break. Rafael Devers, Bryce Harper, Pete Alonso, Bo Bichette, and JJ Weatherholt on the refractor. Alright, recap time. Christian Campbell, gold auto, George Lombard Jr., Dolander, Mike Trout, Jesus Mate, Dylan Cruz. So you're saying Envy may not have a future in interior design? Envy doesn't have a future in any kind of design.
Damn.
Let's just put it that way.
That's crazy.
You guys, just look at his one-touch choices. I can't.
That's clean.
This one's not bad, like I understand. The orange one, though, I'm surprised he didn't do orange on this. There's a little orange on there.
Admin AP even said the orange one was nice.
Did he?
Yeah.
I don't know. Admin AP, can you come on here and clarify that you thought the orange one-touch was nice?
Vouch for me.
Expose yourself. Envy does a good job coloring in his beard. Are you hitting minors? I haven't hit a single minor bounty tonight, you guys, unfortunately. I didn't think the orange was that bad. Nah, AP's lying. Alright, Charlie Condon, gold acetate auto to 50. Let's do a free spin for somebody in this break. We're going to take Jacob D down to Dominic L. Just made admin AP and eye doctor appointment. Yeah, please go to the optometrist. We're gonna have to do the colorblind test on him now. Anthony not sending Envy to jail. Alright, there's your names. 30 seconds. Shuffle characters, and they're off. Good luck. Alright, next break of the night is our football break, you guys. We have 9 spots left. Who wants in on football? Why'd you take that away? And looks like Nicholas is taking the free spin. Nicholas, see if you are here. Go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Let's get you some store credit. Alright, 5 times for you, Nick. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. I like that purple Charlie Condon. The Charlie Condon's not bad. It isn't bad. $58. Hey, nice spin, Nick. $58 headed your way. Congrats. I can't believe I have to look at this again. You guys, this is so bad. Please, please tell AP and MV that this is the worst one touch you've ever seen.
Why is that bad? There's orange.
And you could have put the gold sticker on it at least.
I didn't get that far.
What do you mean you didn't get that far? This is bad. Alright. Last break, you guys. It looks better in person. No, it doesn't. AP, stop lying. Is that... Yeah, that one was gold to 50. Man needs to offer vision. I know, we need to start doing like regular colorblind tests. Alright, you guys, 7 spots left for this break. We have 2 Prism International case hits still live. We got Prism Choice, a Phoenix International Mega, and Select Hobby. Looks fantastic. 0, are you okay? I know, Jeff, that was a big one. I'm telling you guys, Bowman's Best has been so good. This last break, I don't know what happened, but lately we've been pulling a ton of huge ones. Orange looks good like an Easter egg. Where was all the haters earlier? Did these guys pass their driver's test? Unfortunately, 3 fires. It's scary. I don't know if they can tell the difference between a red light or a yellow or a green light. What's the comp on that card? Let me look it up. Wait, I forgot what that card was. Can you bring that back? The orange one touch. Hey, Wiggy! Happy Easter! How did the show go? Kate got lucky passing. I am not a crazy driver. That's crazy. Kate is looking... I know how to comp! If it's the same one, then it last sold $200 today. So, about 2 honey buns. It wasn't an auto, right? It was just the Connor Griffin Gold? Or was it the McGonagall? Man, I already forgot. It went well. Everyone had lots of fun. That's awesome, Wiggy. So good to see you. Sells for more in that sweet one touch. Was it McGonagall? I think it was, actually. Okay, that one last sold today 172, so also about 2 honey buns. Kate, short-term memory loss is real. I know, I kept getting confused because we were talking about McGonagall, and then we were talking about, gosh, I already forgot his name. Connor Griffin. I'm telling you guys, as soon as I hit like start stream, brain shuts off. Hey, good evening, Michael. How you doing? Short-term memory runs in the family, which is crazy. I'm telling you guys, nobody's gonna believe me because I haven't shown this, but I have a really good memory. So then I swear it's something about this stream that I'm like, I can't use my brain. I would pay $150 for that card right now. A McGonagall Gold. Last sold 172 today. I don't believe that for a second. I'm telling you guys, in my normal life, I have a pretty decent memory, okay? I either do or I don't. I can remember something obscure or forget your name you just told me. Exactly. Okay, that's kind of how I am. But I feel like, so when I stream, or when I do anything for, like publicly, like if I'm, like, public speaking or whatever, I, like, instantly black out, and I don't know how to use my brain, so that's, like, my problem. Women can remember things that happened over a decade ago with the timestamp. Exactly. And I will bring it up. For instance, the heart pizza. 4 spots and 7 fillers left, you guys. Have you ever walked into a room and forgot why you did? 100%. 100%. So yeah, maybe my short-term memory is what's bad, and my long-term memory is pretty decent. Alright, you guys, here are the boxes. Just 4 spots, 7 fillers left. Prism International, I'm telling you guys, case hit. Let's hit a manga or a color blast. We got 2 boxes. Prism Choice. Time for Nebula. Select Hobby. With cards up to $3.99. Chance for a major bounty. You can hit Color Wheels, Alter Egos from here. I don't know if it's still live or not. But. And our Phoenix International Mega. Puff Puff, give memory. Who owns a McGonagall? I actually don't know. Let me check. I forget which break that was in. Was it in was it in 42 or 45? Just bought a filler. Fingers crossed. Hey, Green Yards, good luck. Thanks for grabbing a filler. Anybody remember what break that was in? Short-term memory loss once again. You want to know something that is crazy about the brain? Is it can remember that you forgot something, but it cannot remember what that was. That makes sense. That is crazy. No, and I do need to raise bounties, so let's do that right now. Minor bounty is $600 in this next break, which is crazy. We just need to see the number 9. And then our major bounty is 3,500. 3 racks and 5 honey buns on the major, you guys. Happens to me after every bong. Allergies, you guys. It'll get to you. Alright, 4 spots left. Who wants in on football? Let's hit a bounty before we go. We haven't hit a bounty all night, so we're due. I mean, yeah, I do that all the time. I do that while I'm talking. I always lose my train of thought. And I can't remember what the point was. I love how you guys just say honey buns now that when you swore you wouldn't. It's addicting, okay? Once I started saying it, I couldn't stop. It's kind of fun. I still think it's not a thing, but now it's a thing for us. But I have glaucoma. It is prescription. All right. We'll allow that one. Mine is not. You forget a lot of things and wake up on a rooftop in Chinatown. Oh my gosh. Sounds crazy, Otis. Alright, we are down to... Let's see. This is our football break. I wonder how many honey buns can fit in the WWE fanny pack. Alright, down to 3 full spots, 4 fillers, you guys. So Kate, whomever owns the McGonagall card, let them know that I will buy for $170. Alright, Envy or AP, which break was that in? The gold. Hi Hitman, you big burly stud, you. We'll find out for you, Jeff. 11:45, thank you. Alright, 11:45, Tigers. That was Greg J. So Greg J, if you're here, Jeff's offering one. Oh. Oops. Jeff's offering 170 for the gold. Man, I'm already forgetting. Well, why is my short-term memory so bad? For the gold McGonagall. Alright, 3 full spots, 4 fillers, you guys. Let's close out this break right here. We gotta hit a bounty before we log off tonight. Got a $600 minor bounty, $3,500 major bounty. Is Kate okay? No, I think I need to be like reset or something. Maybe updated. I don't know. No more space. Maybe it's because I didn't eat, possibly. Think Irish. It's that time of night. I don't know. Yeah, I have malware issues. Do some Sudoku. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I need to stimulate the mind. Let's get to ripping. Down to 2 spots, 2 fillers. Alright, last 2 spots, last 2 fillers. A weekend in Chicago with Culver's frozen custard would fix her, but she'd rather go to Spain. I'm down for Chicago, punk dude. So down. I really want to go back to Culver's. I don't know if this is true, but my mom was saying that they were going to open one in Vegas. And I would absolutely die. I miss the frozen custard so bad. Maybe a Red Bull. I know I thought about it, but I'm like, we only have 1 break left. So I think I'll just be, I'll just deal with the short-term memory. I'll deal with the malfunction. Alright, I think we're sold out of fillers, so let's make one of those full spots into fillers, please, and thank you. Well, yeah, I'd go to Spain, I'd go to Chicago, punk dude, I'm there. I do want to go back to Chicago on, like, just a straight, like, vacation instead of having to be at the show all day, because I feel like I went to Chicago and I didn't really get to see much. I did try a Chicago dog, which is great for me because I hate hot dogs. But it wasn't bad. It was pretty good. I've never had Culver's before. I had never had Culver's until last year's National when we went to Chicago. It was so good. The custard was really, really good. What is Culver's? It's like a fast food place. I don't know. Maybe you guys can explain better. Perry, absolutely. We can convert your fillers. No problem. It's a Midwestern burger chain, yeah. And everybody always talks about it. They always say it's the best. And it was pretty good. But they have this, like, custard where you can, like, pick, like, the toppings and stuff. So I did, like, a strawberry cheesecake one because that's my favorite. And I'm, like, still thinking about it to this day. I had french fries deep fried in duck fat in Chicago. See, I feel like I didn't get to explore Chicago as much as I wanted to, so I would love to go back, actually. We did try, like, a deep dish pizza place, I think. The place you recommended, punk dude, and it was good. My wife and I could live on Culver's. It's pretty good, honestly. I was kind of worried you guys were overhyping it for me. I found an article from November that says they're going to Vegas, but they don't say when or anything. Awesome. Well, at least it's an idea. I hear the butter burgers are bomb. Yeah, we tried a bunch of stuff. We went with Shane. Shane was there with us. Hot Doug's meatball. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Chicago pie versus New York. Oh, nothing beats a New York pizza for me. I was worried that a New York pizza was going to be the same as, like, any other pizza I've had, but it was so good. I was actually so obsessed with it. I had to take I ordered an entire pizza because we were going to like New Jersey the next day. So I ordered an entire pizza. I carried it with me all the way to New Jersey. 1 full, 2 fillers. We're almost there, you guys. But yeah, and like deep dish pizza isn't really for me. It's just like not what I like. So yeah, definitely a New York pizza. Get here early next national. We can explore. Kate and Punk do Chicago. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, that would be so fun. That would be very fun. Cause I didn't even get to see it. We drove by the Bean, you guys. You guys know how obsessed I was with getting to see the Bean, and then all we did was drive by it. We didn't have enough time to like go see it. That pizza love explains the betrayal felt in the other incident. Now, I'm not even like a huge like pizza girl. Like I don't love pizza like that, but New York pizza is so special to me. And heart-shaped pizza is also very special to me. So to whoever ate the half of my heart-shaped pizza before I could even see it, we're not going to speak of his name right now. I'm not taking you to the Bean though. Okay, we can go do other things. We could do other things. You show me like real Chicago stuff. But yeah, no, that'd be a ton of fun. Top water guy catching strays. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm still mad about it. I specifically ordered that heart-shaped pizza for me, and then I come out and he eats half of it, and I don't even get a chance. What? You've never heard that story before? That's crazy. Huh? Because I tell it like every day. That is like one of the worst things that's ever happened to me. 1 spot and 1 filler, you guys, for this break, and then we can stop talking about food. New York deep dish, Detroit style, they're all great. If you go to the right place, it's about variety. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm like not a huge deep dish girl either, but I still tried it in Chicago, and it was pretty good. The place that Punk Dude sent. It was so busy though. And they had good wings too. Alright guys, I think, do we still have that final spot and final filler? We're so close. Just the last spot, last filler. Who wants it? Just eat lasagna at that point. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. There's just like so much going on. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I don't really like deep dish either. But, I mean, if we go to Chicago, I felt like I had to try it.
What do you think of the one dude who refused the pizzas?
Dave Portnoy? I honestly haven't even, like, really watched those. Deep dish just means that it's more pie-like, cheese on the bottom, sauce on top, simple and great. I mean, I don't know. It's just not really my style. Like, I like a thin pizza. Why'd you ask about Dave Portnoy? I've only seen him do that once.
He's done a few in Vegas.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like he did
Evil pie is so good.
He gave it like a
7.5? Evil pie is so good. I can't. If you guys have ever come to Vegas.
He gave one place here though, like a 9 or something.
What place?
It's like somewhere over here.
Oh.
Yeah, I wanna go to it.
I don't want a stew on my pizza. I like how you paused in case people took it this way. What did I say? Wait, what did I say, D-House? No. My short-term memory is coming back. Alright, I think we're sold out. Maybe? Okay, we are sold out, you guys. I love New York style, easy to dip in sauce. You can fold it, but they skimp on the cheese. I love a New York pizza with like a ton of red pepper on it. Beautiful. I like them thin. Oh, okay. I didn't even think about it that way, D-House, but yes. I need to just stop talking. Alright, now, of course, the follow-up question, you guys, is what is the best pizza toppings? Just in general, yeah, what's your answer?
I mean, I like a barbecue pizza.
I should have guessed that.
Or I like pineapple on my pizza, too.
Oh, ew. I hate pineapple on pizza. A barbecue chicken pizza, though, very good. Pepperoni's the only answer. My answer would be pepperoni jalapeno. Or a barbecue chicken pizza. Those are like my go-tos. Just cheese. Deep dish isn't even what we eat here in Chicago. Real Chicago pizza is tavern style, cracker thin crust. Ooh, I might like that. Pepperoni and jalapeno. Thank you, Wiggy. That's the ultimate choice. That explains a lot. MV plus pineapple on his pizza. Yeah, the pineapple on pizza thing is like.
I don't do that one that often.
That's a big red flag.
But I like the barbecue's my go-to for like everything. So.
No need to bring a pizza from New York to Jersey. You would have found better pizza in Jersey. Yeah, maybe if I looked. Yeah, I should have tried. A pepperoni and jalapeno heart pizza is the order. Exactly, you guys. And when it's heart-shaped, it tastes better. I don't know why. You're missing out on the no pineapple. I like pineapple. I just don't feel like it should be warm. Mushroom or vegetable. Pesto sauce, mozzarella, goat cheese, tomato, bacon, red onion, pine nuts, and chicken. Do a pineapple with jalapeno. I don't know what it is about the pineapple. I just don't feel like it should be warm.
So, like, out of all the like pizza places, like the chains, what's your
From the chains? I don't really order pizza that much. So like.
So where do you?
And then if I am ordering, it's like somebody else is always ordering. But like maybe like, I don't know, Domino's or something.
What about like Blaze?
Oh, I do love Blaze. I do like Blaze pizza, where you can like make it yourself. Ham, mushroom, and pineapple is good. Jalapeno, pineapple, and ham called a spicy pig. Meatball and onion. I'll never forget the video of Denny Avdia picking pizza toppings, and the whole time he's just like repeatedly like onion, onion, onion. That's my favorite video. Alright, here we go, you guys. Break 11:46. Kate prefers it from Five Guys. Nothing. I genuinely think Evil Pie might be my favorite pizza place. Like, but there's something about Evil Pie that's so like, it's such a good experience for me because I'm always drunk. Alright. Crust and marinara, that's it. No cheese? What? Is that even pizza? Alright, our fillers. She said she likes it thin. John K, Taylor H, Nick N, Ping Pong, David G, John W, Vic Blind Trade, Izzy W, Ian D, David G, Clinton for 2, Brent B, Kevin P, Caleb J for 2, Marissa M, Nicholas C, Pat H, Jeff D, Andrew S for 2, Mark N, Ethan B for 3, Andrew S for 3, Jacob S, Joseph D, Izzy W, Jacob D for 4, MS, Clinton I, Connor H for 2, Jacob D for 2, Connor H, and Joseph D. Envy's a meat lover fan. Pepperoni and chili flakes. And yes, on any pizza, like, the most amount of red pepper flakes you've ever seen. That's how I like my pizza. She likes pepperoni thin crust, extra alcohol. Alright, 44 fillers, top 11 into the break. He picks the cheese off. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I mean, yeah, I guess it is still a pizza. Alright, top 11 in the break. Our dice is 6 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and our final round, top 11 in the break. Ethan V, Jeff D, Clinton I, Connor H, Ethan V for a 2nd spot, Caleb J, Izzy W, Ian D, Andrew S, Vic Blind Trade, and Nick N. Congrats, you guys. You made it in the break, and I am so sorry to everybody who did not make it in. He gets a meat lover stuff. Oh my. Alright, let's put our fillers in there. What age did you realize you had a drinking problem? Mine was 15. Alright, our full spots. Add them to the shirt. Oh my gosh. Taylor H, Caleb J, Nicholas C, Clinton I, Ping Pong, Mike B for 2, Angela T, Scott L, Andrew S, Jacob D, Don F, James C, Linda A, Matt B, Perry M, and our fillers. We have Ethan, Jeff, Clinton, Connor, Ethan, Caleb, Izzy, Ian, Andrew, Vic Blind Trade, and Nick. Alright, we're gonna copy those. Let's randomize. Oh, wrong list. There we go. Peanut butter, chocolate chips, pickles, potato. What? Wait, what? What are we talking about right now? 46 names. There's your names, and our dice is 12 times. And begin.
I have a hot take.
What's your hot take?
Ranch is gross.
Okay, that's fair. Envy's hot take is ranch is gross. Which, I feel like that's not even that much of a hot take. Alright, got Andrew S. down to Ethan V. Okay, we have Cardinals and Bengals down to the Commanders. I'd rather have dog at that point. Alright, 12 times for the teams as well. Blue cheese is the grossest thing ever. No, I like blue cheese. I can't agree. Envy likes extra ketchup on his steak. On his well done steak. Dude. You like barbecue with your steak? Oh. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. We got Raiders at the top, down to the Niners on the bottom. What? The O.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Nothing. Alright, Andrew S. with the Raiders, Mike B. with the Buccaneers, Perry with the Commanders, Clinton with the Steelers, Ping Pong with the Lions, Caleb with the Broncos, Linda with the Bears, Don with the Chiefs, Jacob with the Seahawks, Nick with the Ravens and Vikings, Clinton with the Saints, Nicholas with the Colts, Taylor with the Jags, Caleb with the Patriots, Ian with the Dolphins, Connor with the Giants, Vic Blind Trade with the Panthers, Mike with the Cardinals and Bengals, Andrew with the Browns, James with the Titans, Izzy with the Eagles, Ethan with the Rams and Jets, Jeff with the Packers, Scott with the Bills and Texans, Angela with the Falcons and Cowboys, Matt with the Chargers, and Ethan with the Niners. There are your spots, everybody. If you guys would like to trade, now is the time.
Wait, so what's wrong with barbecue steak? What do you use? A1?
I don't dip my steak in like sauces like that,
So you just,
because I'm normal.
you just eat it?
I just
raw?
like. I'm scared. Okay.
That's crazy.
Whole bottle of A1 if it's leather. I like a perfectly cooked medium rare steak, perfectly seasoned. You don't need sauce. Or if I do have sauce, it's always like, it's like an Asian sauce. But like I am never like eating like A1 barbecue sauce, ketchup with steak. That's crazy. But like a perfectly cooked steak doesn't need sauce. I'm 100% right. Thank you, Fedora. Perfectly seasoned, perfectly cooked, you don't need sauce. Barbecue sauce is like diabolical.
No, it's not.
Oh, and then let me know if you guys want to trade. I see we have Packers for Lions. Ravens and Vikings are up for trade. If you need sauce on your steak, it isn't cooked right. There we go, Pathora. I love the Ravens Vikings for Detroit. Let me know, you guys. I'm going to pause for a minute. I forgot there's trades going on. Yeah, medium rare. Medium rare. Let me know, you guys. We got Lions for Vikings and Ravens. Titans for Saints. Huh? It's like, I don't know how to describe. Don't look at me. Alright, no thanks. Okay, let's get started. Jaden Higgins, Brock Purdy on the contours. A nice prime rib sounds good. A nice steak does sound good. Barbecue sauce on steak is like so crazy. Xavier Watts. A good... Wait, what? Sometimes so rare a good vet could get the cow back on its legs. Punk dude, I actually couldn't agree more. JC Horn, Jared Goff, Dalton Schultz, Xavier Watts, Thunderbirds of Sam Darnold. It's like her Joe Burrow card preference. Exactly. Marquise Brown for the Chiefs. That is 48/50 on the Marquise Brown. Two in. Is that a yellow or gold? Drake May, Aiden Hutchinson, Hufanga, Jaden Reed, two in. And Cam Ward contours for the Titans. That's 1/49. Nice hit. Titans. Going to James C. Do you like your burgers fully cooked? I mean, aren't they always supposed to be fully cooked? Like a burger? I don't know. Yeah, I guess it depends. Giving CPR on your dinner plate. That's the way I like it. Mike Vrabel. Everybody looked at me like I was crazy. Mike Green on the green. Going to the Ravens. 69/75. And Emeka Egbuka on the Paragon. Cam Miller, Darius Alexander, Justin Fields, Thunderbirds, Jalen Hurts, Tyke Smith. Like McDonald's? Absolutely. Okay, yeah. That's how I feel about it too. Like, if you're going to a nice place, I guess, for the burger, yeah, you would accept a little bit. That's exactly how I feel, Pathora. Alright, Matthew Golden. That Cam Ward should be a one-touch. It's jersey match. Contours of CeeDee Lamb. Can't take Kate to the petting zoo. No. You actually can't because I'm allergic. Stephon Diggs, Joe Burrow, Matthew Golden, and Joe Mixon for the Texans. That is 81/85 on the Mixon. I think I would actually die at a petting zoo. The only sauce that you ever use for steak is hollandaise. Exactly, yeah. That's what I mean. Like, I'll eat steak with a sauce if it's like, I don't know, like meant to be eaten like that. But I'm never adding ketchup, barbecue, A1. Huh? No, because I'm not a child. You have real and fake allergies? Yes, I do have both, D-House. I'm allergic to anything with fur. So, like dogs, cats, anything like that. And so petting zoos are an absolute no for me. One time I tried to go to the rodeo and nearly died. They don't use meat, exactly. The only sauce that belongs on steak is garlic butter. Tyler Shuck. Brock Purdy. And Jackson Dart Patch for the Giants. That's 33/99. Nice hit, Giants. Allergic to envy. Yes, exactly, you guys. Exactly. Isaac Teslaw, Carson Schlesinger, Breece Hall, Brock Purdy. And Emeka Egbuka on the blue going to the Buccaneers. That is 46 of 249. Buccaneers is going to be Mike B, Najee Harris, Quinshon Judkins, Jalen Walker, and Cole Kmet. He leaves fur behind on chairs. Yeah, that's why you're not allowed to sit in my chair. There's our contours, Cam Ward. Yeah, real allergies, not just the ones that make you hungry. I have both. I will say this, if you get served overcooked steak at a friend's house and you have to eat it A1 barbecue. Exactly. Yes, if it's overcooked, I'll throw something on there just to get it down. Tim Brown for the Raiders. That's 44 of 50. Tim Brown auto. Go to the Raiders. That's Andrew. Epinephrine IV in her arm right now to be able to break next to 5 apples over there. Emmy's currently top loading from his dog bed on the floor. Allergic to the bounties tonight. Why'd you stand up?
It's like a little bird.
Okay. Bye. What the heck? The dog has to go for a walk, I guess. Caleb Williams on the silver, RJ Harvey on the tricolor, going to the Broncos. That's 93 of 299. RJ Harvey. Joe Anderson, Egbuka, and Miles Sanders. He's getting his Kate with the savage bird. I'm sorry, guys. I'm on a roll tonight. Oh, we got a redemption. Johnny Smith. Tate Ratledge. And our redemption. Signatures Maroon Prism. I'm gonna Google search. So that came from 5 apples. Is what I called Envy, because he's 5 apples tall. Michael Penix Jr. Michael Penix Jr. Maroon auto for the Falcons. Going to Angela T. What was that, Envy? Hey, Bootney, what's up? Sorry, guys. The camera keeps going out. Just have Grayson put a leash on him and take him for a walk. Even Lori on the silver. Nick Benito. I know, Punk Dude, I just really don't want to say that. Neon Icons Jack Beck. And our tricolor is Sherwood. That is 80 of 399 on the Sherwood. Emmy is crashing out over there. Do you guys hear that? JT on the silver, Roquan Smith, Patrick Midholmes, Chancellor. Calm down, short shorts. I'm scared. Alright, that's crazy. Tyler Loop on the purple, going to the Ravens. Nick N, that's 46 of 75 on the Tyler Loop. Down, boys. Speak. Russell Wilson, Riley Leonard on the silver. Riley Leonard, Matthew Golden, Taj Brooks. Shake pause. Jalen Lane on the silver. Egbuka. I think we have a maroon auto. Chris Chambers, Tyler Shuck on the base. And Jalen Lane on the maroon auto for the Commanders. Commanders is Perry. That's 47 of 75. Animal control number. Alright, you guys, let's see a bounty in this break. Got Najee Harris on the blue. That's 30 of 99 on the Najee. Brees Hall, Matthew Golden on target, and Cam Ward on the base. Grab a rolled up newspaper, show him he's a bad boy. That's crazy. You guys. Ooh, we have a zebra. Good luck, everybody. Zebra incoming. Sean McVay. Where's Top Loader Guy anyways? He's working at his other job today. Savion Williams, Jalen Royals, and our zebra is a field level. Not a rookie. That's going to be Sam Darnold. Hey, Sam Darnold, Super Bowl winner on the zebra, going to the Seahawks, going to Jacob D. Short print zebra for you. Alright, you guys, let's get into some Prism International. We have 2 boxes here, and then a Prism Choice to finish off the break. Make a zebra sound. Go. Nothing? Kate allergic to fur, but still makes her potential dates roll over and beg, bark, and do tricks. Should be a 1-touch on the Darnold. At least a couple of honey buns. There you go, Perry. What is this? Clear. Let's see a different one, please. Alright, I got Terrence Ferguson, Kyle Williams, Michael Penix Jr., Genty on the Prismatic. He said he's protesting. I got Jahad Campbell. We have an auto. Ravel Jr. Orange she glad it wasn't. Brock Bowers on the fireworks. And our auto is Derek Hall for the Seahawks. Derek Hall going to Jacob. Josh Simmons, Abdul Carter, Kirby Joseph, Carter on the Prismatic. Devin Neal, Walter Nolan, Mason Taylor, Braden Fisk, and Cam Ward fireworks. There we go. I'm surprised he didn't do gold for the little gold outline. MVP like, but there's an orange dot on the back of the card. James Pierce Jr. Tyler Booker. Our red and yellow is Jaden Daniels. Nice Jaden Daniels for the Commanders. Going to Perry. 30 of 44 on that one. Spencer Rattler and Josh Allen on the fractal. We have a Lotus Flower to 18. Caleb Johnson, Jackson Dart, Saquon Barkley, Evan Ingram, and our Lotus is Gerald Riggs for the Falcons. Going to Angela. That's 4 of 18 on the Gerald Riggs. Dylan Sampson, Jordan James, Ramondre Stevenson. Our Kangaroo is Troy Aikman for the Cowboys. That's 7 of 61. And Tyron Tracy Jr. Jordan Watkins, Kelvin Banks Jr., Biner, Turpin on the silver, Fractal, Caleb Williams. Tootin, Cam Scadaboo, Malik Neighbors on the silver, Hines Ward and Luther Burden. Cam Ward on the base, Jaden Higgins. Our red and yellow is a rookie for the Niners. That's Jordan James, and that is 12 of 44. Jordan Brooks, an emergent of Colston Loveland. Monongai, Savion Williams, Micah Parsons. Our Kangaroo is Jordan James for the Niners. Is the only real chase for the Lions to slot? I mean, yeah. I don't think they have any other rookies, really. 20 of 61. And a prison break of Trevor Lawrence. I got Ollie Gordon, Thomas, Kangaroo of David Njoku for the Browns. That's 36 of 61. Oh yeah, you can get like you can get older players too, of course. Quinshon Judkins on the Fireworks. And some decent vets if you get color. My friend drives it to sloth. Alright, Prism International box number 2. Megatron, Aiden Hutchinson. Yeah, we can hit a case hit too. I forgot. Case hit is still live. Io Manor, Phil Maffa, George Pickens, red and yellow, Mike Vrabel. That's 4 of 44. And a Fireworks of Genty. Taj Brooks. Oops. Kenneth Grant, Marvin Harrison Jr., Brett Favre, and an emergent of Jackson Dart. Luther Burden. Jalen Milrow. Our Kangaroos, J.J. McCarthy for the Vikings. That's 29 of 61. Tim Tebow and a Prism Break of Devontae Adams. Gunnar Helm, Alfred Collins, Armstead, Zach Ertz, and Drake May on the Fractal. MV probably puts barbecue on his slaw. RJ Harvey, Ty Felton, Kangaroos gonna be CD Lamb for the Cowboys. That's 36 of 61 on the CD Lamb, going to Angela. Travis Hunter on the Prismatic. Jack Beck, Michael Williams, Garrett Wilson on the Kangaroo, going to the Jets, 6 of 61. Upside down bounty. Kangaroo Cowboys. Jaden Higgins on the Prismatic. Cam Miller, Emanwari, Heinz Allen, Scataboo on the Emergent. Kyle McCord. Our red and yellow is Jalen Coker for the Panthers. That's 13 of 44. Going to Vic Blind Trade. And a Fireworks of Micah Parsons. Donovan Jackson, Tesla, Jalen Noel, Ed Reed, and Malik Neighbors. Good old Coker. Our Lotus Flower, we got Damian Martinez, Makuba, Javonte Williams, Josh Allen Fireworks. And our Lotus Flower is for the Broncos, Nick Bonito, going to Caleb J. Nice Lotus. That's 18 of 18. Gray Zabel, Trevor Etienne, Keyshawn Johnson, Drake London, and an emergent of RJ Harvey. And our final pack of the box. Colston Loveland, Riley Leonard, Benito, Christian McCaffrey, and a Cam Ward Fractal. Alright, Prism International, kind of dusty. Let's go with Prism Choice to finish off the break and give us a Nebula. Kate couldn't even hit a minor number on a card to 18. I know, you guys, the minor bounty has not been hit at all tonight, unfortunately. Ooh, we have a Tiger and a Cherry Blossom. Good luck, everybody. And a gold. Alright, Geno Stone. JJ McCarthy on the silver. Are the autos on the back? I forgot. Yeah, okay. Autos on the back. We got Arik Armstead and DeAndre Swift. These are not numbered. Red is Alec Pierce for the Colts. Going to Nicholas. And our gold For the Lions, Calvin Johnson on the gold. There we go, Lions. Ping pong. 20 of 20 on the Alec Pierce. Alright, our Tiger. For the Chargers, we got Justin Midber on the Tiger. Going to the Chargers, Matt B. And the Calvin Johnson is 4 of 10. Why am I so blurry? The heck? There we go. Hitman waking up. Justin Midber on the Tiger. Nice one, Chargers. Can you give us a tiger sound? No. Is my soundboard broken? There, see, Punk Dude got me. Alright, and our Cherry Blossom. Set. For the Eagles, Ron Jaworski for the Eagles. That's going to Izzy. Alright, and 4 autos. We got a rookie auto for the Commanders, Jalen Lane. This one's 15 of 15. Jalen Lane for the Commanders. And our last card of the break, Keyshawn Johnson for the Panthers. That's going to Vic Blind Trade. I mean, altogether, that was a pretty nice box of Prism Choice. Wasn't bad. Hitman's Amber Alert. Herbert Amber Alert went off. Alright, you guys. That's it for the break. Let's go ahead and do our recap. Rick Armstead, Cam Ward, Benito, Coker, Garrett Wilson, Vrabel, Jordan James, Cam Ward, Troy Aikman, JJ McCarthy, Gerald Riggs, Jaden Daniels, Jalen Lane Auto, Tyler Loop, Sherwood, Egbuka, Tyler Shuck, Penix on the Redemption, Jackson Dart Patch. A couple more here. These will all be top loaded. We got Jalen Lane, Keyshawn Johnson, Cherry Blossom, Ron Jaworski, and Alec Pierce on the red. And our one touches. We had the Zebra field level of Sam Darnold. The Contours, Cam Ward to 49. And any day now. We'll get the other ones. Calvin Johnson on the gold to 10. I absolutely hate that one touch. And the Justin Midber. At least the orange makes sense here. There we go. That's a nice one. I know it's the color of the team, but like the gold just looks weird next to it.
What color was yours?
I don't know, not that. Alright. That blue is questionable, but we take it. Hey, there we go. Buyer on the Tiger Herbert if you want to sell. It says Lauren Connor. Alright, see you next week, Duck. Yeah, it was a fun night. Meatball says black one touch. Yeah. Anything, let me see it again. Like black, clear, anything other than that. Gold wouldn't match because the gold is like slightly different.
You're colorblind.
We got Mike B down to Perry M. It doesn't mean anything when the colorblind guy is calling me colorblind.
I'm cured.
You're cured?
I'm cured.
3 orange one touches made the bet. PSA 2 on the one touches tonight. Alright, let's shuffle characters. Last spin of the night, you guys. Man, it's early. It's only 10 p.m. Alright, and last 10 seconds for the spin. I just got settled in and it's over? I know! I just got settled in. Scott L. Scott, if you are here, go ahead and give me a number for your spin. Let's get you some store credit. Sounds like my last date. Sign in the window tomorrow, hiring new top loader guy. Yeah, you guys, I'm taking applications for a new top loader guy. Requirements: must be nice to me, must not be colorblind, must make animal sounds when I ask, and yeah, anything else that we need to add on to that? Alright, Scott isn't here. Let's run it 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck. Must be shorter than Hitman, which is gonna be hard to find. It's gotta be like a kid or something. I'm nothing. We're taking applications for a new top loader guy, and we're just talking about requirements.
That's crazy.
$48! Congrats to Scott. $48. Nice spin. Disqualified because I'm also colorblind, but I check all the other boxes. Well, you can be colorblind as long as you make good one-touch choices. So, I mean, as long as you can, like, differentiate, then I think we'd be good. I should have put in my resume when I was there. John, you're already hired here. John was visiting the shop, and he was, like, acting like an employee. He was, like, helping out customers. I was like, John, we need to hire you. Thanks for hitting my filler. Sorry I missed a lot of the stream. No worries, Nick. Congrats on the filler hit, and have a good night. But that is going to be it for me tonight, you guys. It was so much fun, as always. So thank you, everybody, for showing up, keeping me company here, and supporting. Tomorrow, VGK will be live, same time, same place. So we will see you guys tomorrow for that. Hitman's going to be live on Tuesday, of course. And then I think this Thursday is VGK, if I'm remembering correctly. Good night, Jeff. You can be colorblind as long as you have personality. Good night, Perry. Yeah, we can just label the colors. Alright, you guys. But again, so much fun tonight. And I will see you guys next week, next Sunday. So, have a good night. Everybody have a great rest of your week. And I will see you guys there. Bye.